Merry Christmas.
Hello. Hi, everyone. How's it going? Welcome to Adventure Corp. Yeah, thanks for coming in, guys. We're playing some D&D. This is our episode before Christmas. I'm assuming we might be streaming on the 27th. We also might not. So we'll see how that goes. There will be no stream this weekend for me and Alex, because that is literally Christmas Eve. So enjoy your Christmas. Enjoy your time. We're going to stream today. We're going to play some D&D. Like I said, the best place to watch us here is on Twitch when we're streaming. If not, get on our Discord, chat with us. If you want to watch our backlog of videos, hop on our YouTube. If you can't watch, go on our podcasts, Apple, Audible, Spotify. And yeah, we appreciate you guys. If you like what we do, follow, subscribe, share us with friends. It'd be great.
Logot first again for the Twitch chat. He says, I'm on a 3 streak. Well, it's lovely to see you for 3 starts in a row. You won't let me share that.
My streak thing has been really weird. Yeah. I'm on a 2-watch streak. I'm pretty sure I'm here for this streak.
I'm also on a 2-watch streak.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe
I was on a 2-watch streak last session.
Yeah.
Twitch is fucked.
Twitch is a little strange. Yeah, welcome back, people. Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays, Happy Old Denominations, whatever yours may be.
I personally prefer the dime.
I see. That took me a minute. Okay.
Although I'm partial to the toonie.
Let's get into the recap.
Let's get into the news.
I don't know why what I went to was like the Milan. Let's get into the recap.
Yeah.
And defeat the Huns.
Fuck.
Okay.
Let's get
Did
down to
they
business.
send me money when I asked for subs?
Ooh, so nice.
Ooh woo.
So,
ooh woo.
last time on Adventure Corp. While delivering Jezebel back to her farm, Jasmine learned that Barracks was supporting her, as she was keeping, and her father had been keeping a room open in her basement for people to hide out in on occasion. You return to town.
Wait, Barracks has a basement?
Barracks was
Checks out.
using the basement as a...
Making a structure joke.
Oh.
Did they send me?
I thought you were making a dump truck joke.
No. Like, Barracks, a building, the Barracks, has a basement.
It's a big basement.
We'll get
Big,
through this
round,
eventually, I promise.
Juicy basement.
So, you returned back to find your friends having cased the joint more thoroughly. And you guys had been preparing plans to get a cart built in order to break into this location the following day. However, they were interrupted by another crew that was seemingly eyeing up the same building. You had a bit of a misunderstanding trying to
Well-
contact them.
Well, I wouldn't call it a misunderstanding, so as we looked like enemies because we attacked them and then told them we weren't enemies.
If it looks like an enemy, it smells like an enemy, and it acts like an enemy, it's probably an enemy. Yeah. You did, however, manage to resolve your differences and team up. One of this group turned out to be the junior clan leader of the Estrid clan. You found out that he was attempting to steal back a rather dubious talisman that he had lost to the Barcos.
Dubious.
You succeeded in helping him with this, which also furthered your own ends of helping Barracks in his court case, meaning that he would speak up and arrange a meeting for your new friend, the Warm Warren. You guys moved on to Gasson, where you found yourselves meeting with the elders of the Yetlin clan. Your only hope of saving Cyrus's sister was locked behind a soul bond that would leave you linked to a young prodigy of the clan. This meeting was interrupted, however, by the third elder, Herindian. He agreed to take you to the Sunken City without requiring a soul bond, and he told you of an ancient wizard named Mishar, who fell when she fought with Ballo, whose soul, Mishar's soul, was scattered below when her city fell. We ended, as he outlined, the various creatures and factions that you might seek aid from and attempt to help combine, knowing that whatever you create, you must also destroy. So we come back to all of you in one of these ancient buildings.
Well, we haven't gone yet, right? We haven't
Correct.
entered the thing.
Yeah, so you guys are in one of the ancient buildings inside of the main city, inside Gusan. And Perindian is sitting across from you. He's been fairly jovial and fairly open with you all.
Okay, I have a whole whiteboard. And little pins everywhere, and red lines between them. So
I'm
we
a
go to
binder.
this guy, we tell them that we have to combine these guys, they fuck,
Kinda.
and become one, and then
Chat.
her,
no, go back.
fixes
It's actually, no, it's
the
that
sister,
one. No,
oh.
it's that one.
what's his, oh,
Yeah.
her fixes the sister, and then these guys and that guy help us kill the
The wizard.
whatever that is in the middle,
Right?
and then we feed it to
I made the
deer?
whole binder.
Which of the two were you thinking of combining?
The vampire.
No, I thought he was gonna help us
Oh,
kill
no,
the...
no. Oh, yeah. Not combined.
I think we should combine the dragon.
I
and
think the biggest two.
The dragon and the whore.
And we know we'll only have to do two, and then...
I think we might have a hard time getting the dragon to eat dragonkin.
Maybe. Dragons are actually really egotistical. So if we go and tell him all about the bad stuff that they're saying about him, maybe he'll eat them.
There is no love between the dragon and the Draconians.
So
Sure
then,
you have that.
whichever one we run into first, I think we should try to do the whore, but I think we try to get the dragon to eat the whore.
Well, would we rather fight one big thing or a lot of little things?
Do you think the dragonkin could kill the whore?
Oh, that's tricky.
Currently, there
If we
is
help
a bit
them,
of
maybe.
a stalemate going on.
Alright.
The dragon has been unable to kill the Draconians. It has been unable to capture the horror long enough for them to resolve any fight. And any time one of them attacks any of the goblins or any of the other creatures, the rest of us intervene.
So if we help him kill the horror, it'd be good.
That could work.
Or the draconians.
Or the Draconians.
So we just
But
have
we
to
don't know if those will be... That'll be, like, enough soul juice.
Well, either way, like here's kind of my thought. If we can help, like if we can get the dragon to eat the draconians, and then if we have to get him to eat the whore,
That's
we can-
that's a big thing.
but then okay. So here's my quick Perindian. Let's say we get the dragon who eats the draconians and the whore. It's a big boy now, right?
And put another string.
How many pieces can we break it into? Can we break it into a lot of
cats?
pieces and just like feed a little piece to every rat in this dungeon?
I'm not an expert on such a thing,
What if the
but I
rats
know
all...
who is.
Who is?
The goblins.
Fuck. Goblins.
The goblins are experts?
I could talk to them. I'm real persuasive.
Yeah, I guess we could talk to the goblins.
I think that will also give you a clearer understanding of precisely what putting it in every rat in the sunken city would do as well.
I got tongues
Because goblins
today.
are rat-like.
Not quite.
Do they speak?
Oh.
Do they speak common?
Yes.
Oh, I don't need tongues today.
So maybe before we go into before we try to convince the dragon, maybe we talk to the vampire and the goblins.
Yeah, we get them on our side.
Okay.
Well, and just let them know our plan.
The vampire is an interesting creature. He is perhaps the least cooperative of those of us who wish to prevent Mishar from being...
So he wants it to happen, or is he just a little chaos gremlin?
I wouldn't call him a gremlin, but the least helpful and the least
So-
willing to play nice with us.
Okay, so maybe we talk to him last. Let's try talking to the goblins first.
What if we go to him first and be like, we saw no one else but you, and he feels a little honored that we went to him first.
That's true.
I suppose.
No one has accused them of having a small ego.
I know how, from my
Just
growing
treat
up,
him like a suitor.
I know exactly how to make someone feel egotistical.
She has quite the ego.
Yeah. I know what feeds mine.
Well, the goblins are the easiest to find. The vampire wanders, as does the horror. The rest have their own territories. However, I'm going to take you on a tour throughout the sunken city.
I have a question. What time of day is it?
I believe the afternoon?
Can we go tomorrow morning?
Yes.
Okay, that would give us a full day. And
I have a number of things to show you within the city, beyond just the creatures therein.
okay,
Okay.
so we'll leave first thing tomorrow morning.
Very well.
You can take us on your tour, and
Maybe we find the vampire on a tour.
I think it's likely. I will wait here.
thank you.
If I could trouble you for just one more thing. I would like to have a letter delivered into the city.
Okay.
I have a great mail system.
It shouldn't require any professionals. I would just like you to drop it off at home. I need to write it.
Oh.
I was not...
Don't just
I
help
was
you write
expecting
it.
your arrival. I was not
Really
expecting
good with a pen.
your form. I think I will write it myself.
15 of them.
It's a lot of pens.
Mm-hmm.
If you want it to look real professional.
If you have a pen and paper, I would like to use it.
She also has it.
I give him pen and paper.
Okay. So you give him pen and paper as he begins to write.
Can I read over her shoulder, or is he gonna stop me?
If
Can
you're
I-
doing it obviously... Okay, make me a stealth check.
Never mind.
Or a perception check.
Oh, thank God. By the way,
Let's have the duel of perceptions here.
you. I am currently on a online dice roller. I have a 19 passive perception. So,
Open spell
can I use
finder.
that?
You'll need to
want?
unlock your iPhone.
Should that? No.
Open Dice Ex Machina.
I got the 26.
26. It's a good thing you rolled. You also rolled high. As you manage to peer over the paper as he's writing, he's not working really hard to keep it private, but he's also like, if when he was peering, he will like pull it private. Thank you. As you begin to read over his shoulder, I need the name.
Let's go down to birth.
Cody.
Dear Sabrina,
Wait. After it notes on my computer, too. Go.
dear Sabrina,
Fassbender.
it's been so long since our last meeting. I hope your knees are treating you well.
Knees?
Yes. No, I think of you often. That'd be all. He signs
Does she
it.
suck so much dick that her knees hurt?
Dear Sabrina, hope you're able to sit again.
Every time. My crotch comes to about eye level for a kneeling person. You spring to my mind.
Fire elemental.
I want everyone to know my
Just
notes.
like CR5.
Say Sabrina, knees,
Fire
lover.
What's this guy's name again?
Perindian.
What's Foundry?
Oh! Indeed.
Jeez.
Foundry.
I don't remember.
You're looking for 79.
Perendian? Perendian?
That would be correct. Would you like me to spell it again?
No, I just sounded out
Same.
because the spelling doesn't matter.
Yep.
Indeed. As he will give you guys an address to deliver this to.
I take it,
Yeah.
and then like,
'Kay.
we got it. Mail puts a, I'm a great mail lady.
Excellent. I've chosen well.
I'm really good at it.
I will wait here for you. I will see you in the morning.
Oh.
Flashback to Sophie helping deliver mail, and it always went to the house next door.
Just a couple of times you're like, 3 is close to 60, they'll get it there. Just like leave it on the doorstep.
People started becoming mail people because she'd leave it on the wrong house and they'd know.
It really brought the city together, except for the 12 deaths that it caused.
One of them was a note that said, if you don't see this and come see me in 2 days, I'm gonna kill myself. And she delivered it across the city.
Oh no. Oh.
I love sending those letters.
Texts like that, really.
Lots of drama.
What's that TikTok trend going? Like, I love beautiful messages. I just keep rereading them, and then it's like always something awful.
Lady Boner gone.
So, if you guys want, you can follow Perindian's instruction
Perendian.
to arrive outside of a fairly nice looking home. Well constructed, part of the like newer construction of the city, not the ancient buildings that kind of litter and lean across the city streets. As you knock a few times, you're waiting a good like 20 seconds, and then you hear the creaking of something approaching, and something fumbles with the door a little bit, and it swings open.
It's an old lady.
You see an old lady. Yeah.
I have a
Human
message
woman.
for you.
Yeah, a message.
It's
for-
from Perendian.
Oh, Perindian.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I'll give it over.
He was really excited about it.
Oh, that's very sweet. Thank you. Thank you.
What did you and Perendian have?
What did I and Perindian have?
I said letter.
Oh, well, I've known him since I was a child.
Mm-hmm.
Yes,
Was he still like that when you were a child?
oh yes, yes.
Oh.
I used to play among the old ruins, and it happened across him from time to time.
Were you guys best friends?
Oh, great friends, yes. I used to write poetry. Yeah. Yes, I cared for him very deeply, but he couldn't feel quite the same.
Oh.
Yes, I suppose. The dangers of living that long, I guess.
Immortals and their love lives, you know?
Always treated me like a child. No matter how old and squat I became.
That's adorable.
I'm Sylphie.
Hello, Sophia.
We're visiting the
Definitely not a
city.
waste of volume.
I'm Sabrina. Well, if you'd like to come in, you may.
He said Sabrina,
Yes.
and she said Serena.
No, Sabrina.
She just said Serena.
Then I fucked up, but I meant Sabrina.
God damn fuck. Thank you, Sabrina. That would be lovely.
Well, please come in. You'll have to be patient.
She starts to
Can I help her?
slowly. Yeah, if you want to grab her arm, you can help her, and it speeds her.
I'm just going to
Thank
talk
you.
to her.
Yeah, you start talking, and she's nodding along and listening. Gets you to take her to the kitchen, and starts to reach up
I grab it.
Oh, thank you. Let's put it on the fireplace there.
Okay.
Don't worry about it. I'm just gonna grab the teapot and just. It's boiling.
How much for that one?
He isn't a slave.
I know, but I want him.
Just he's really nice and helpful. So if you ever send him a letter, I'm sure he'll come by.
I have tea at 3 o'clock every day.
Well, I went back
You're
and forth.
awfully handy.
I might be able to set something up that could help you. We'll see.
All right.
No promises.
Pretty cool.
Well, I've got the tinder box, and even at my age, I'm no stranger to lighting fires.
Well, if I
That
can
was a
help you
joke.
one day, then that's okay.
Mm.
I'm gonna
almost-
pour the tea out.
I almost burned down a house.
Really?
Yes.
Are you a little arsonist?
Well, not quite, but...
A little
Oh.
arthritic.
Did you
That was
enjoy
nice.
it?
Oh, well, it almost killed me, so not incredibly
Do you have
so.
scars?
Yes.
Show me.
She will go and she lifts
Is it for
her
knees?
dress up. No, but you can see one of her calves down it has like old burn scars down her calf.
Does it still hurt?
No, not too much. Stretch it pretty regularly. Keep on top of it. It's old,
good.
you know. It's
Yeah.
not healed, but
Have you tried aqua size?
aquasize.
Could be.
Yes,
It's really
yes.
good. It's really good.
Oh, yes.
Apparently.
Oh, it just moved.
What?
Every other Thursday now. It used to be on Fridays, which was more convenient.
But you know what? I get it. Like Friday's probably more convenient, but I think Thursday is less busy, right?
That's true.
To have more of the pool to yourself.
I just want to note this woman's like just wow. Lady with snakes comes up, a guy with fire, like sometimes fire coming out of his hair, and she's like, hello there, and the snakes are like.
She will start getting little cups of tea ready.
Please sit. Oh, chairs.
Don't worry
Right
about it.
upstairs.
I'll go get them.
Oh,
And Lance, go get showers.
Yeah, I can get some chairs. As you guys head
We
upstairs,
leave the men to do the men job.
you can tell by the dust that like nobody goes upstairs.
She probably has a hard time with the stairs.
Probably a very hard time with the stairs. As you guys go dust off some chairs. It's not like a noble level house, but it's like a successful merchant type deal. Like nice stable,
Yeah.
nice chairs. You dust some of them off. They're solid wood, a little heavy, and you guys take a trip or two to get them down the steps.
I whisper to him like, "Hey, while we're here,
Who are you to Lance?
to the lady.
Oh, okay.
Hey, while
Yeah.
we're here,
yes.
is there anything else you'd like from upstairs?
Oh,
I know it's a long climb, so maybe we can bring down some stuff for you while we're here.
yes.
What?
I have a broom up there. I would really like.
Anything else? You want to make me a quick little list?
Oh, I don't even remember what's up there, if I'm honest.
Do you want us to bring you up there? Lance,
Actually-
I don't want to.
No, you know what?
Lance
Hold on,
is
hold on.
Lance just picks her up.
Oh, okay. Well, me and Lance will spend time like getting whatever she wants down from the upstairs.
As you take her upstairs, she looks around and starts moving around and seems quite happy to be up here. And, one of the rocking chairs up there, she dusts off and sits down in.
Oh, I've made a mistake. I always forget how difficult this one is to get out of. Oh, but I missed it.
we can bring it down.
Oh, it's heavy. I don't want to impose.
But we got it.
All right.
And if we put a cushion on it, would it be easier for you to get out of?
Yeah, she pulls herself up.
No, I like it just the way it is. It's
All
my
right.
favorite cushion. It's not very big, but it's comfortable.
Okay, we send it down.
She
I don't
looks
help at
around.
all.
There's a couple of like
We just talked to her.
I'm
games.
just
There's a painting that she sends down that appears to be of Corindian, like a portrait. He looks kind of annoyed, not in like an angry way, but in like a do I really have to pose for this kind of way?
Did you paint that?
No.
Who
My,
did?
my niece did.
Oh.
Really?
Yes.
She's really good at art too.
Oh.
Look at her, she's already drawing.
Oh, the broom. The broom.
Yeah, I got the broom here.
Okay.
Did you have a dustpan with it you wanted?
No, you look strong.
She will take you guys over to a vanity.
I've lost the key a long time ago. Just break it open. I'm never up here to see it anyways. I thought it was a shame to break it, but
You know
I
what?
to pick it.
We actually don't have to break it.
know.
Maybe.
Try. Try. You remember the last time when the pigs talked to you? Try it.
I believe in you. Enhance ability. Cat's Grace.
Okay.
You advantage on whatever you're doing.
You may roll me a dex check. Straight roll.
Advantage.
Yes, that's why it's a straight roll.
Okay.
Also guidance, because I meant to take guidance earlier on it.
Okay.
I didn't. Because I can't get guidance.
You can. You're a cleric.
It's in,
Oh, here.
zero.
Never mind. Yeah.
14.
14. You kind of blindly putting your picks in. You have the like kind of sensitivity in your hands from Cat's Grace to like feel things setting. You really don't know what you're doing, but it is not a very good lock because you still manage to like. There's like maybe 2 pins that you get lucky and like bump into place and just like.
You did it!
Jasmine, right on.
I am the best.
This'll be good.
What's
All right,
in there?
we open it.
She reaches in and pulls out a broom.
I didn't realize I got so good at that.
There was a broom inside there?
Yes, yes.
A second broom.
This is the broom.
Oh, the broom. Is there anything else in here you want?
I think
What
that's
else was
fine.
in the vanity?
The vanity has like shelving on one side and like a stand-up area.
Do you want it
on the other.
downstairs?
You can see leaned in beside where the broom was in the stand-up area is a very nice rapier in a sheath. There is a cloak that's hanging that's just kind of like the same sort of like wood color as the vanity, this like mahogany colored cloak. And then on the other side there's a bunch of shelves that have like linens and clothes, but nicer dresses, and one that like if you pull out you can see jewelry across.
Can I look at your cloak?
If you want, yes.
And whose sword is that?
It's mine.
As you pull out the cloak and you watch, it's not mahogany, it just kind of shifts as you move it. The color changing as you put it on. And it just kind of like shifts to match the walls and the room.
Lance, you need this! I take it off.
What?
And I put it around him.
Okay.
You know how you're really bad at being stealthy?
Where's taking it?
Sophie.
I know, I'm going to ask her, but I'm going to buy it. If she wants to sell it.
Oh, yeah, I mean, I'm not that bad at being stealthy, it's just the armor. I don't know if this really helps with the armor
It's just the
part of
armor.
things.
Totally just the armor.
I forgot her name.
Sabrina.
Sabrina, would you like us to bring your cloak and your sword downstairs?
Oh, no, it's fine up here.
Would you like any of these nice dresses and jewelry downstairs?
I've shrunk a little, I'm afraid. It doesn't fit me like it used to.
Well, you could get them tailored.
Well, there's really no need, I mean.
All right. How about the jewelry?
Well,
Earrings are always pretty.
Slips one of the necklaces on.
It looks really good on you.
oh, thank you.
Is there... You said you're just going to leave this stuff up here. Is there a possibility I could buy it from you? Just the cloak and maybe the sword.
Cloak, and the sword.
Well, I don't know about the sword. I have to look at it.
I don't know.
Where did you get it?
Well, the cloak was a gift from Perindian.
Oh,
The sword, I won that sword.
really?
Yes.
Do you want to put it up for display?
Oh, it is a nice sword.
Yeah. And you won it, and then people could come
I
over.
could use the cuckoo clock.
It'll be a pretty better than the cuckoo clock.
I would need to get a plaque built for it.
We could bring it down and at least set it up for you so you could get that plaque made.
Well, at worst it sits in the corner and I hang a coat off it or something.
And then when people come over, you could be like, look at this sword I won.
Right, yes. Well, it was quite an exciting story. I don't know if I'm willing to part with the cloak.
That's okay.
I never use it though. I mean, it is a shame for such a nice thing to just...
It looks like it's a
Have a
chameleon
dust.
thing, you know? It just adjusts to... I'd
Oh,
grab
was,
it.
made by the elves.
Really?
Well, if you're willing to part with it, you let her know her price and she'll pay you fair. And
I
if you want to
mean-
keep it, then we'll...
Yeah. But
leave
if
it
you
for
need
ya.
some cash, I'll buy it from you.
I raise my eyebrow at Sophie and, like, turn my eyes over towards the gigantic drawer of jewelry.
Well, I mean, we're gonna use it probably to help him pretty soon.
That's true.
Oh, well, I mean, if you want to borrow it.
It would be pretty
That
good
gives
for
me some time to think about things.
We could bore with, you know.
I remembered!
Wow.
Oh Jesus!
Levistus, as the broom lifts up underneath her.
Oh, this is the business.
You could get back upstairs.
Yes, as she starts going towards the stairs, and you watch her go up and down the stairs about 20 times.
Oh, this is the business.
That's very exciting.
Yes. Oh, it hurts though. She sits down. Ah.
Do you
like
do you
it?
want us to make a chair for
I
it?
think I'm going to need to have a chair built for it. Yes.
Okay.
We'll bring it. You bring it down, and you could take it to the store.
Yes. Yes, that's a good idea.
Well, I'm glad we
I
helped you.
tried fixing her stirrups to it once. It was a silly festival, but it went moderately well. One concussion, though.
Oh jeez.
On you or someone else?
Oh, I'm somewhere out. You see, I'm used to sitting on it, but with the stirrups, it really changed the weight so that it came really quite up and down, and I lost a bit of control, and it slammed into the head, and, well...
Ugh.
Yes, I was in quite a bit of get-up as well, so there was some weight behind it.
Well, I'm glad we were able to help you.
Thank you, it's just been so lovely. The tea!
Gets back on the broom and you just hear like shout in excitement as she zooms down the stairs. And then you can hear her voice echoing from the kitchen.
Oversteeped, damn it!
I like You want to meet Ivor run down the stairs?
Oh,
I have a little teacup.
Alright,
Want to see him?
you can use your teacup if you
No,
want.
no, no. Do you want to see him?
I'll see your teacup.
I take it out and my little tea wheel.
What is that?
He makes tea perfectly.
That is stupendous!
Do you want to taste it?
Well, I don't want to hurt it.
I grab it and I'm like, you just have to pour a little tea, like water in, and then you give him a tea bag and I shut her.
I'm Kettleman!
Hmm?
I'm going to need more hot water.
Oh.
Thank you. Alright. Let's see, now careful, it's hot. Careful thing.
She's like trying to move it out of the way.
No,
as
no,
she
it
pours
likes
the tea
it.
in, as it just like is like underneath the water, just enjoying it like a shower. And then she takes some of the tea, and you just see it like reach up and like blob over the tea and pull it in.
Oh, it's stirring. That's exciting.
And then when it is done, he needs to come out and then you drink it.
Sophie,
Alright.
what if you trade her the tea weird for the cloak?
Oh, that's perfect.
She could use the tea way more
That
than
is
we
perfect.
could. It'd be
is
such a
lovely
good gift
tea.
for her.
Maybe we also get the broom.
No.
But I really,
We can't take the
She
broom.
was perfectly happy
No.
walking around before.
We can't take the broom from her.
Alright.
That's like a way she can
You
get
want to get into
around.
this cup?
That's what I could get around.
She'll start to give the tea weird tea, and it happily makes each of you a cup of tea.
What is the sword you have upstairs?
Oh, it's a rapier.
Is it magical?
Well, it wasn't initially, but Perindian did something to it.
I have an offer.
Oh.
And she like looks like up and she's like, you really like my tea weird?
Oh, stupendous little creature.
If I'm willing to trade. If you give me that cloak and the sword, you could have my tea weird.
And the broom.
Oh,
Not the broom.
well,
Not the broom.
I'll kill her if you
I'm
don't.
Cyrus is pulling.
We're adventurers.
Hold on, what'd you say? I'll kill her if we don't get the broom. Fuck. Cyrus is like pulling Jasmine back. He's like, Jasmine, not the broom. That is a fucking movement.
I like
aid."
the image of like Sophie standing there with the tea weird in her hands, like ready, and they're behind arguing.
He's like holding Jasmine back like she's about to start a fist fight, and Jasmine's whispering murder at Sophie.
And Cyrus is like, he's like, did you hear the cry of joy? That is the only way she can get up and down the stairs. Maybe she can go visit fucking Perindian.
She was happy before.
Leave the fucking broom, Jasmine.
I'm a little reluctant, considering your face looks like I'm about to steal your first child.
It's just, I just really like him, but
Mm.
the other things would be more important.
Right, it is
to
really
us.
valuable to us.
Well, I don't know.
Okay,
Why
well,
don't we trade?
But you would
You
love.
borrow the cloak and the
and then we
rapier.
see how we like it, and
I'll
then
borrow your weird
Yeah.
little thing.
yeah.
Okay.
And then
I-
we'll be safe.
I look at the weird. I'm like, you be in your best behavior, mister.
Gives a little
But I say
salute.
it in primordial. Like, I'm like,
There's a little like salute, and then when he looks away, a little air bubble comes up like a gulp.
I give him a little kiss on the forehead.
It kind of like twists into you.
I'll be back, I promise. Your mom will be back. Oh my god.
Hands it over the way.
If you bring me the broom, I will make you the best, like, tea heaven you ever seen.
Jasmine's gonna yelp a little bit as I pull the back of her ponytail, and I'm like, out the door, Missy.
I'm gonna grab the sword.
Oh,
I'm just bothering
Don't
them.
do that.
I should tell you how I won the sword first.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, how'd you win the sword?
So there was a competition, and I was a fair fencer in my day.
Oh my god.
I entered this competition, and I got lucky that year. The year before, a bunch of the Barcos had joined.
Fucking
And
Barcos.
they won. But this year, there was none of them, and well, I had a bit of a reputation, and it came to the final bout, and I just kind of squeaked by, and the day before I put on a really tough show, you know. It wasn't on purpose, but I got them in the throat past some of the armor, and they really couldn't breathe. Well, my opponent comes over. Oh no, they were practiced. No one was stabbed.
Oh,
Yeah, fencing.
Yes.
Sorry, because typically when you get him in the throat with a sword,
Unless it's a fencing sword.
Yes.
even then.
Well, there's still.
You have to do effort, so as you wanted to kill them.
It wasn't pleasant.
No.
But my opponent for the following day approached, and I decided to put on a brave face, and so I made it seem like it was intentional, and handed them my throat guard and said, "You're going to need this for tomorrow, and I'll bring some honey for you after." Well, they didn't get any sleep. It was an easy fight.
You played mind games.
Well, I went for their legs, and they went to defend their throat, and it was easy points at that point.
You know what? Well played. Well played.
Mind games are the best way to play.
Yes, well, I think I could have won, but it certainly wouldn't have been as easy.
It's very good.
Lovely rapier as the prize. A bit of coin, too, but,
What did Perennian do to it?
Arthur Indian said he had a lovely surprise for it, too, so he took it away. And then when he brought it back, it was more useful. For a while there, I would use it as a torch, so I didn't have to worry about lighting the can. It glows. And,
And whenever you draw it, you hear the
Permanent.
screams of thousands souls.
I have an idea.
yes,
So you know how I'm borrowing your cloak and the sword?
right.
I currently have a cloak I'm not going to need in there, but you know how you have water classes?
Right.
Aqua size. Yeah.
You want to impress them.
Well, I like to think I do.
I take off my manta ray cloak.
Oh, man.
I give her, I'm like, put it on.
I won't.
No, put it on.
This looks like a...
Put it on.
Alright.
While we are gone, go to aqua size and go underwater. You can breathe fully with the hood on, and you can go as fast. No. I grab
We'll
her
take
hand.
it if you're going with Perindian.
Where,
And
is
if you're going where I think you are, you
is
might
there
need
water
it.
there?
If you're going where I think you are, yes.
How much water?
Oh, lots. You know, it's not the sunken city for nothing.
Sylvie, I don't know if you understand, but Aqua Size is actually a rehabilitation program
Yeah, but she could-
designed to help elderly people get back in shape
But
and
she
fit.
could impress them really much. But if it is a sunken set, I put it back on.
Well, the best thing to do is probably not to over rely on that broom.
Stomp on the foot.
You're right. I'll have to be careful. Not
Yeah.
to use it for anything. I don't think I'll be relying on it much till tomorrow or the day after once I get a seat put on.
While she's talking, I grabbed
Yeah,
the
of course.
elven clock.
Do you need...
I need one more thing.
What?
All right.
She'll take you over to a workshop, and she has what looks like a woodworking shop attached.
If I'm going to be making a seat, I'm going to need those.
So she points up to a box of tools
You could
like
fly
up on a
to
shelf.
it.
Oh, but I need my hands.
Okay.
It's
Lance is really tall.
It's okay.
Lance will pull it.
Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna
Sorry,
make your own
Cyrus,
suit.
did you want to get that one?
No, is there another one out there?
Uh,
Or did you get them already?
there's
No,
some
no.
clamps back there.
You got them all.
Grab the clamps.
Those are too far. You're not
Mage
gonna
hand.
be able
Oh, I do need the clamps. Yes, thank you. Ha.
Cheater.
I'm
Sorry,
going.
what were you saying?
No. Well, like, I put the elven cloak on Cyrus, and
Oh.
I'm like, I whisper into his ear. I'm like, hide if you see anything. I put it on him.
Okay.
Cyrus or Lance?
Cyrus,
Okay.
because he's a spellcaster
Yeah.
in a city full of strong things.
That's true. Hide if I see anything. Wonderful. All right. Thank you very much, Sabrina, for your hospitality. I heat the water as I'm talking.
Thank you. It was
I can't boil the weird, right? He just loves it.
Yeah, he loves it.
Oh, okay, good.
I cast
Well-
heat weird.
You enjoy this. You enjoy this kettle and our little tea friend here, and we'll see what we can do for Perindian. And when we're done, we'll come back and talk
Treat
to you.
him really well.
Of course.
He really likes jasmine tea.
His name's Bubble.
Jasmine.
Yeah, his name is Bubble.
Bubble. All right, Bubble. I will try to remember that.
No, it's Buble.
And then as I walk
I'm
up,
honestly terrible with names.
okay.
I write a little note and I stick it to him.
I put a little accent aigu on the E.
As we're walking out the door, just a little bit of like primordial watching you.
Oh, and if you could tell Perindian that he's still a jerk.
You want him to come visit you?
Oh, he can't. I
No,
have
no,
to
he
go
has-
see him.
But you have your broom. You're gonna
You
be
could
able
go
to visit
visit
him.
I could go visit
Do you
him.
know which building he is in?
Oh, I can usually find Perindian if I need to.
Hey, you know what?
I just pretend to be in danger.
We'll let him know he's still a jerk. But if we come back and talk to you, you should go visit him on your broom.
All right.
Okay. Thank you, Sabrina.
I give her a hug.
If you convince him to kiss me.
Just for you?
For old time's sake, I can.
All right.
I give her a hug.
Oh, thank you, dear.
She'll hug you back.
We'll go and like to just find a place where we can hang out for the rest of the night until we have to
Is
go.
there a library?
Oh yeah, there's a library in there.
I just want to read about the things they have here, like
but as
specialty
you
books.
guys are leaving,
Where are you staying?
Oh, we don't know.
We don't have a place.
I've got so many extra rooms.
Really?
I
Can
don't
we come
use
here?
them for anything.
Would you mind if
Well,
I
sure.
brought my sister?
I don't see why not.
Can I? Is it possible?
We could heat 2 kettles.
We can heat. I can heat all the kettles you want heated. Is there any way that I can get my sister up here? As a player.
Yes.
Okay.
Like there's a street that
Yeah,
leads.
Yeah,
like,
I'm
where
gonna-
are we still like in the Yetlin like?
Yeah. So you guys are in Busan. She lives in the city.
Did you find the fire elemental?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna go get the cart and bring it over. I'm big Adalia.
Yes.
I'm gonna have to ask you to do something brave.
What?
We're at the final stage of the journey, but you're gonna have to leave the cart because you have to come with us so that we can get you fixed. And it might be dangerous, but you have your knife, and if we can make it through this, we can.
I mostly just wanted the knife in case he
I
found
feel
me.
like
So
you can
I
ask
could.
for it again.
Okay. Are you willing to come with me?
Can I bring the dog?
You absolutely can and have to bring the dog. I brought a leash.
Okay.
You can carry him, but just make sure when we're going where we're going, I need you to keep the leash so that so he can't run away. It would be really bad if he ran away, okay?
Try my best.
Okay. I get the leash and I'm gonna like tie it to like her belt.
Okay.
And, like,
yes,
hook it.
Runa.
Sorry. Continue and then.
Oh, okay.
Right. I have a lady that I want you to meet. And I'm gonna like help her down if she'll come.
She will start to. I don't really want to meet anybody.
Well,
you help her down and she follows.
You just have to say hello because we're staying in her house for the night.
Okay.
Okay.
Can I stay in the car
Yes. Will you at least say hi to her?
if I have to?
Okay. Sabrina.
What did you have your hand over?
So,
As you're leading her back.
I was already thinking of the dog. And, like, I spent all last week trying to figure out. I want to fashion or find something to make, like, a baby carrier for the dog so that it can't even risk running away.
It's a little too big to be baby carrier.
But, like a scarf, or like something to tie against her back or something. Like,
What about a kettle on wheels?
you know?
Um.
Because I've seen toddlers carry, like... You said it was a smaller dog.
It's potentially possible. But it would need to be a pretty well-behaved dog, so it's
It likes her a
attemptable.
lot.
Yeah, it is attemptable. If you want to get some like wraps to try to do that, make me an animal handling check. As you bring her in and you motion her.
I
Hi,
was-
Sabrina. This is my sister.
I'd explain everything to her when I did it. Though.
She looks over at Sabrina. Hi.
Oh, hello, dear.
She's very shy.
Oh, well, that's fine. There's nothing wrong with being shy. Welcome to my home. Stay as long as you like. Goodness knows I could use the company.
All right, Dahlia, you're welcome to stay in here or go in the car. It's up to you.
I'm gonna roll for Dahlia. Inconclusive. Okay. As she will shuffle into the doorway and close it behind her
Of the room?
of the house.
Oh,
Okay.
just closes
I'm
it almost.
not saying anything. I'm letting her do her own thing and acclimatize.
All right, well, if you want a room, there's a number upstairs. If you like quiet, there's one at the end of the hall that has a lovely little hearth in it. I know a boy who can come clean it fairly quickly. Yes, I can have it cleaned, and you can have a lovely little fire and
Thank you.
nice enough room.
I'm in the process of heating 3 kettles.
As you're approaching Dahlia, who has the dog like held close to her.
Hello. So you know the dog and how it risks running away and where we're going. I had an idea to keep him so close to you that you're like skin to skin.
That's awfully close.
But you like them close to you, don't you? So, I've seen it on like, or read about it with mothers where they tie it to their back. Where like, the animal is here, you know? So I got this wraps and stuff. Could I do it on you to see if you like it?
Make me a persuasion check to start with.
Persuasion.
Remember that number.
Also, what did you get on your animal handling?
20.
Okay.
I have a +9.
Jesus Christ.
Let's go.
28.
28. As she looks and you see her eyes cast down and she thinks hard, and she looks like she's like going to turn away a couple of times, but eventually just nods.
Perfect. And then I try the dog. I don't know. Am I successful?
So you do some coaxing and to let the dog like.
Could I
pet
cast
you.
guidance on myself?
Yeah. You're a little late, but that's fine. We
I was
did it out of
already
order,
I was
so-
early for it.
Yeah.
So we're basically on time.
Yeah, I agree.
Wait.
I agree.
22.
Okay. As you manage to get it to let you pet it, it's a little skittish about you picking it up. With the dolly's help, you manage to get it picked up and like wrapped to her.
It could be to her front if it wants to be near her face.
Yeah, you wrap it onto her back, and it's like behaved well enough for this to work. One issue though is Adalia's strength. She has been bedridden for a very long time, so she is not very strong at the moment. So she probably couldn't keep this up for
Could
more than
someone
an hour
give
or
her
two.
enhanced ability?
Potentially could help, yeah. But yeah, she probably can't keep
Only
this up
lasts
for
an
more than
hour.
like an hour or two.
That's still longer than... Like, that could be during the fight.
We also have the leash that we can
Yeah.
tie to your belt so that it can walk and it can't run away.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go upstairs now.
Okay.
She will go up.
I give her the wraps. I showed her how to do it.
Yeah.
So I don't have to touch her again in case she doesn't want me to.
She'll take them from you and she'll head up the stairs.
I
At one point, go ahead.
got to touch your sister.
This is the most she's come out of her shell in a long time.
She even
Yeah, it's
Let
crazy.
talk to her.
I know.
Oh my gosh.
It's really,
Entrusted me.
it's really good.
She's glowing.
I think you guys will really like her once we get her back to normal.
So window opens.
Boy! Boy!
Head pops out from the neighboring house. Sabrina?
You cleaned that fireplace for me once. Do you think you could do that again?
Please! I stick my head out next to hers.
Okay, let me put the kid down and I'll be over.
Bye!
A little while later, you see, not a young man, maybe in his, 30s
Oh,
at this
fuck.
point, come over and, right. Wow, I haven't been in here since I was 12. Let's go up and take a look, because he'll head up.
He
and
also
you guys-
sees her with a fucking flying broom.
I got it working!
Oh! Yes! Didn't I? Yes. We used to play with that. That is how I broke my leg as a child. Yeah, let's see upstairs. Gosh, it is dusty. As you guys get Adalia out of the way. And yeah, he definitely, like, did this for, like, spare change as a child one time, probably. But he's, like, a full adult now with, like, a career of his own. But he's laying on his back, like, cleaning out the flue in there. Cleans out the fireplace off. Yeah, well, you shouldn't light anything on fire. I'm gonna go back over, but lovely to meet you all.
Thank you.
Adalia, they're not...
Hi.
Sorry, Sabrina, they're not trying to rob you.
Cyrus walks in with a couple of logs, looks at him. No. That was me setting the fire on
Oh,
fire.
they took my coat and my rapier away.
You just live next door?
I'm just kidding. Here you go.
Yes, yeah, I just...
We
lived
came
next
to
door.
help her.
Oh, that's very kind of
We
you.
brought down some chairs, and we got her broom from the closet.
I see.
How come you have kids?
Yes.
How come you don't send them over to have cookies and tea with
She really wants
Sabrina?
people to visit her.
Well, 2 is a little early to send off anywhere, but...
Well, you could always bring them over and have cookies and tea.
Or even just you and your wife?
I suppose we could.
Because she's... I give him the look.
Yeah, I could be over here more. Definitely.
Well, and look
But-
at this little guy. I'm like, I thought look at the tea weird. She's got that little guy. He's a little tea master.
That one's new. That one's new.
That one is my son. I am living with her. He is less than 2.
Well, we don't know that.
She's great with kids.
Oh, you can bring them over sometime if you need a break.
That was a child when we left it here before.
All right, leave
I'm
him
not sure what
alone. Thank you very much, neighbor boy.
She pushes him out the door.
Doesn't even know his name.
No, she knows his name.
She goes,
It's
all right.
boy.
Thank you, Sabrina. You guys be good to her. Sabrina, don't cause too much trouble. And she winks at him as he heads over to his house.
Perfect.
All right.
How's
Wow.
it good when they're married?
I have a couple things I need to do. Can I bore your fire for a little bit? I'm just gonna sit here. I'll make sure I heat the tea for you.
Oh, we've had enough tea at this point, I think. But if you wanted to heat a couple of buckets for a bath, I wouldn't complain.
They can heat up the bath.
I go over and I'm going to pull a piece of metal, and I'm just going to touch it, and then I'm going to drop it into a bucket, and then I'm going to be like, Jasmine, could you bring in a few more buckets of water?
Um,
I'm
Lance,
like-
can you get another?
I'm just getting, I'm like, or Lance,
Lance
Yeah.
just
can you,
nods.
I'm gonna find out where her
Yeah.
bathtub is. I'm gonna be like, Lance, can you just pour some water in here?
Yeah.
As
As,
soon
as you find it, she has a like clawfoot bathtub, like big.
Is it
porcelain.
metal?
No, it's porcelain.
Okay.
But fairly tall, and judging by the dust over it, has not been used in a long
Okay.
time.
I'm gonna like blow and like clean it out.
Yeah, you
And then,
and Lance probably end up like actually wiping it down with the
Yeah.
level it's at, and then he'll start hauling in water.
And then when he puts the first couple buckets in, I'm gonna like grab just I have like a brick of metal.
Yeah.
And I'm just gonna heat metal and drop it into the tub.
Yeah, she will come over.
I haven't used my own bathtub in a long time.
That's okay. We'll make it all
I'm in
nice
the
for you.
bathhouse pretty regularly.
It's boiling aggressively.
Oh, I might want to let it cool.
Oh no, for sure. But we're gonna fill it up really good.
All right.
We get it filled up like
Oh, this is exciting.
I'm gonna feel it and get the temperature. Lance, maybe pour in 1 bucket of just cold water.
Yeah, all right. Just go pour
I'll
in
take
and
the
like
bar
take some
out.
water out so that it like balances out.
All right, feel that. Is that too hot?
Oh, that's perfect. That's perfect.
Do you have any
She's gonna
soaps
start
or?
pulling her shirt off.
Whoa! Sabrina,
Oh, what?
do you have any soap or a robe or anything you want?
Oh, yes, I have soaps here. I'll get them.
Okay, no
But if you
problem.
stick around, you're gonna get a show.
I walk out.
We'll start
I
undressing.
will get a pair of slippers and we'll start heating them for her.
Okay. Rudy, you have your hand up.
Me and Jasmine are gonna go into town.
Okay.
The minute they start doing bath stuff,
Yeah,
we
yeah.
like high five and leave. We have 2 men for a reason. We both did nothing about the moving of anything, by the way. We both were like, wow, that one and that one.
So
She's going with that.
while they're out, because this would happen while they're out, and
Yeah.
once she's hopped in the bath, I do leave the door cracked, so I can hear if she falls or something.
Yeah.
Just enough to get a great angle.
Lance,
Well,
don't be
Arcane
alarmed.
eye.
And I'm going to stick my hand forwards, and it looks like my hand disappears into thin air in like a red blur, and then you're going to see the fire kind of ripple and pull apart as a figure starts coming out of the fire. Can you read me the stats?
What do you want to know?
Just read me the stats.
Large neutral elemental.
Yeah.
Armor class 13.
Yeah.
102 hit points, 50-foot movement speed. Resistant to bludgeoning, piercing, slashing attacks.
From non-magic.
Immune to poison and fire. Immune to exhaustion, grappled, paralyzed, petrified, poisoned, prone, restrained, unconscious. Speaks ignorant. It can move through 1-inch wide spaces.
Is there a cost to the spell?
Huh? The conjure elemental?
Yeah. I can't remember if there was a cost to it, or I might be thinking of dimension shackles or whatever the hell it's called, because you use them in conjunction sometimes.
Let me find out. I don't know if there's a... I don't think there's one for conjure elemental.
Yeah, there might not be. Just my brain's telling me a weird thing. No, there's not. You're fine.
Okay.
Okay,
And then as it comes out... as it comes out, I'm just gonna speak to it in Ignan.
Yeah.
How's it going, my friend? And then I'm going to I burned some spell slots to make a spell points to make a spell slot.
Okay.
And then hold on.
I was almost done my shift at the Burger King in the elemental plane of fire. And now the burgers are all burnt, and you'd think we'd like that, but actually we're so good at fire that it's perfectly cooked every time!
So I did spend the gold to get a jewel.
Okay.
So it's a jewel worth 1,000 GP.
Yeah, if you wanted to have 1,000 gold jewel, you could.
And then I will cast Planar Binding.
Alright. As you cast Planar Binding...
Which I last for...
What are you covering me in airplanes?
24 hours.
The creature must be within range for the entire casting of the spell. Typically, the creature is first summoned into the center of an inverted magic circle in order to keep it trapped while the spell is cast. At the completion of the casting, the party must make a charisma saving throw. On a failed save, it is bound to serve you for the duration. If the creature was summoned or created by another spell, that spell's duration is extended to match the duration of this spell.
So I don't...
The creature must follow the instructions to the best of its ability.
It lasts for 24 hours.
Yeah, just one sec.
If you upcast it, it can increase.
The creature obeys the letter of your instructions, but if the creature is hostile to you, the instructions...
Yeah, I just...
are classes, 24-hour duration, VSN, a jewel worth at least 1,000 GP, which the spell consumes.
Fuck, the spell consumes it. Never mind. I don't cast Planar Binding.
I had a feeling. I was like, you're spending a lot to guard this lady's bathroom.
Never mind, I don't cast this guy yet.
Okay.
I thought I could do something.
You
That
push him
whole
I mean,
back
you can
into
still
the
conjure
thing.
him for an hour, which I think is enough time for her to bathe.
Sure.
As the two of you head out into Gusan.
I really want to go to the bookstore.
Okay.
And I really want to see if they have any special books about anything that I haven't seen.
Sure, yeah.
Because it's a very Yetlin clanny area, so maybe there's more spirit books and stuff.
You guys go looking around. One of the interesting things you see is a lot of... you've seen a few of these in other cities, but there's a lot of exorcist, with full shops around here. Claiming to drive off spirits or protect areas or stuff like that.
Well, why are we doing this the hard way if there's a lot of people who can fix souls just sitting around?
They're extermists of ghosts, I think. I think that's what they're called. They just dispel them from a house or whatever. They're kind of bad at their job. I mean, they didn't even know that it was a magic item for how long?
As you guys eventually get recommended a bookshop near the center of the city. In one of the areas, it is in one of the buildings that look like it kind of landed here, and someone has done some work to kind of straighten it out, but it still has quite the lean to it. One of the walls you can see where the stones shifted and nearly toppled in, and on the inside you can see there's a bookshelf that's been made in a triangle to support that wall, and then the bottom half is bookshelves. You come in, and the person who is behind the desk appears to be a pixie. from what you can
Hello.
see.
No, hi.
Hello.
We were looking So we're not from this area. We're from Clouds.
Okay.
And
I've heard of clouds.
really,
Yes.
really
Yeah.
big
Yes,
place.
and I've read about clouds.
I've read about here.
Really?
Do you want to know more about Clouds?
Wow, crazy.
Maybe.
Because I could tell
But
you.
maybe
more.
first, what are you looking for?
So, I was in Clouds looking for spirit kind of books and things, and there is not many.
Oh, well,
many-
you're in the right place.
There is many things about swords and thunder and lightning more than there is spirits.
That makes
and-
sense.
I often frequent a library there that has a section so small. So I was wondering if you guys had any like special books about ghosts and spirits and souls and things.
Yes, definitely. Are you looking for haunting, exorcism, binding, charming, befriending? What sort
Every single one of them.
Haunting. Right.
If I could get 5 or 6 books, I would be winning.
Okay, and what sort of spirit? We
No.
have banshees, we have ghosts.
I thought you would use your phasmophobia knowledge for this, but you didn't, Isaac. there is Poltergeist, the Twins, Moroi, Mayor,
Onto
Yore, Yokai.
the mimic, the trickiest of all.
They really show ghost orbs, but they're not real ghost orbs.
What sort of
Do you
spirit?
have like an overall book about all of them?
Oh, a few, yes, but they tend to be kind of.
If I ever find a need for a specific, I can come back.
Okay.
I just want an overall like looking into spirits.
Okay, well, I would recommend this one. She flies over to one of the shelves, and there is a rather large book inside that is Spirits and Where They Rest.
That's fun, yes.
Perfect.
Like magic item ghosts.
Yes, that would be binding.
Just get the binding on too.
Oh, okay. Now, so first I'm gonna have to ask: do you have any experience with that sort of magic?
What
Yeah.
kind of magic is she referencing?
This would be like shamanic.
I'm gonna follow her lead, and if she says yes, I'm going to nod.
Okay. Well then, what sort of proficiency are you at?
Well, we wouldn't be coming to get books if we were experts.
So something intermediate then?
Well, we want to know what we're up against.
Yeah, like I'm not like we're learning.
So beginner.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry.
Now, instructional or informational?
Informational.
Yeah.
Okay. So
And it's actually right next to the like Spirits and Where They Rest as she pulls out.
Can we also have that one just in case? You put it out there and would like it.
yeah, I would sell you both absolutely. Yes. So this book gives you kind of an outline of what to expect from spirit binders and a broad history, as much as one can make a history on it.
What are the 2 books called again?
So there's Spirits and Where They Rest.
Wait.
And then
I'm typing it, so it's gonna be so much harder. Continue.
and then there is Spirit Binding.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think
This the book.
Spirit Binding is good.
Love a DM trying to figure out a book name on the fly.
I had a different name in mind, but I said Spirit Binding and stopped before I added the second part of the title, and I actually like it better just the way it is. So
We'll get those too.
Okay, absolutely.
Do you have anything about the information of the sunken city? Or like the history or...
Sunken City?
We heard there was a tragedy here.
Oh, well, there was a pox 10 years ago.
I guess that's an illness, right, Mr.
Oh, yes, yes.
Mr. DM.
yeah, Pox. Yes, there's an
Yeah.
I'm literally a cleric.
There was a fire, that one granary collapsed.
No, it's okay.
But this was all years ago, so
Yeah.
I wouldn't have any books about those.
Crazy.
Although,
after the fire that is supposed to be haunted, I do know some people who are looking into it.
Really?
Yeah.
There's a haunted building, we could
I
just
mean,
say.
there is no shortage of haunted buildings in Busan. Some that you definitely shouldn't approach, but I know a lot of kids have gone exploring the ruins around where the fire went through, so it must be safe enough.
Do you have any books about the area?
No, I'm afraid not. It's a little too recent.
That's okay. Thank you anyways. How much will it be for the 2 books?
Okay, so, that one is smaller print, big book, but not a lot of printing. So we'll say 30 gold. And
30?
then the spirits, 30, yeah. And then the spirits one, that one's quite hard to reproduce, so 80.
I just pay it. Like, I don't even flinch at
Yeah.
giving her.
You pay it, she gives you over this. So yeah, the big one you open, lots of, it's kind of like a children's book where it's like big pages, like the writing's big and it doesn't actually take that much. And then the other one is much more informational, kind of on the edge of like introducing someone to like ease them into like practical. So a fairly like technical book with margins.
I opened the wordy one, and you opened the children's
And
book, and we
then
just
we
look at each other. We're just like,
That was so in sync. That was amazing. Yes, you guys swap books. You guys have the 2 books.
Where do you want to go? We did my thing first. This is your turn.
I want a ghost shot.
Yeah, from a bar.
Yeah,
You think there's a specialty shop?
probably.
Let's go to a bar. What time is it?
A little early to go to a bar.
We'll go
but
later.
Yeah, in a
Do
few
you want to get
hours,
outfits for it?
Yes.
We go get spooky goth outfits.
Okay, you guys go shopping for some spooky god outfits.
We need ghost hunting outfits.
It's funny enough because it's not like our version of like spooky ghost like fashion. It's like kind of like
This is real ghost.
priestly kind
Yeah.
of fashion around here as opposed to spooky. But yeah,
But we look hot.
yes,
It's hot
absolutely.
priest.
Maybe I tell you to repent.
I'm on my knees for another reason.
Oh my god.
Be gone.
I'm not an altar boy, but
Thought be gone.
I call the
What?
spirits within you.
Are
Come
you
to
guys
me, spirits.
We're
planning
just.
to go out alone, or are you gonna go grab the boys?
Oh, we're
for
gonna grab the
anything
boys
else?
from the bar, but
Maybe.
I convince her. We're like talking about. Can we please bring lands? Look.
I want a flying broom.
We can't steal it from her.
We can. We
We can
absolutely
go find
can.
another one.
that's what she said.
I promise you that I will look into finding you one.
We'll keep that fire. Stats.
Keep a note. I'm also going to keep a note.
And
Filthy.
a promise was wrought that day.
Promised.
Find a flying broom.
Will
for
get me
Jess.
a flying broom.
What is to
By
look
next
into?
week.
This is called
It's-
trust issues.
It's really important to write things down when they happen. Like
Cyrus
for
still owes
example,
me a date.
April 11th, 2019. Isaac Nash ate ketchup.
This is
It
called
is what it is.
trust issues.
This is out of character, okay?
Does, you two eventually make your way back to Sabrina's?
Yeah, in our cool outfits.
She has come out of her tub.
Actually, no.
I have heated slippers
Okay.
for her and a nice robe, and the robe says "for the boys" on the back.
Okay. She will
Like the
put on the
blue.
robe and slip into the slippers. Oh, that's nice, yes.
I'm like, yeah, that's kind of my Lance's thing, but like, thought maybe you'd appreciate it.
I do.
Now, have you had
Hold
a?
up. I have a date with that rocking chair.
Oh, okay.
Come here, you.
We're here!
She settles into a rocking chair.
I'm just gonna be like, so just curious.
Can you get the door?
I don't know why you guys locked it.
I unlock it. Have you ever had a sausage roll?
I was not even paying attention. Okay.
I've had a sausage roll or two in my time.
I bring out one of the ones from the place that we like.
Don't
You
even.
gotta try this.
All right.
It's fantastic.
All right.
I give it to her.
She'll
Oh, that's very good.
It's amazing, right?
Hello, dears. How was your trip out?
You see her eating one of my sausage rolls.
Remember, those will give you heart problems.
And gas.
she takes out
We went shopping.
Lovely.
We got books.
We got books about spirits, and we have decided to become ghost people.
You're
Oh.
Kill
tourists,
ghosts.
after all. I should have expected as much.
And then we went and got outfits for the bar tonight that we're going to.
And also our whole adventure.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Also for the whole adventure.
Alright, well, if you're getting interested in the ghosts and things, don't let anybody sell you an exorcism. They'll try to tell you that they can see you're being haunted and that all of your worries come from it. And if you do need an exorcism, and you see they have a mark on their forehead, and you don't really believe them, just give your finger a lick. Try to rub it off, and if it comes off, they're not from the Yetlin clan.
So it's like burnt into them.
Well, I don't know. I've never got to
But it's there always.
Yes.
Can I see
Like a brand.
your guys'
Yes.
get-ups?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We're
why don't
gonna
you
go
do a
change.
little... Okay, so from
with me.
from 0 to Horish, what are we looking at here? Horish being 10.
I'm about the 7.
Okay, alright, solid.
Oh,
I like look. We go and change.
Yeah.
And then we come down.
Okay.
Jasmine, what's yours?
It's like pretty short.
Like 0 to 10.
Like 8.5.
Okay, okay.
Like,
I'm the lesser version.
I've
Okay.
got like a headdress thing, like a kind of chain headdress,
Mm-hmm.
and then like a little nun outfit
But
that
with
is too short on both ends.
I look at her, I'm like, Jasmine, I really appreciate that asymmetrical skirt cut there.
Thank you.
Does that left side there almost reach up to your waist?
Only one way to find out.
I don't need to find out anything. I can see. Looks great.
I like pose against the door and look at Lance and blink.
I like point. I like point at Sylvie and I'm like,
I put it down a little more.
that was the opposite of what I was saying, Sylvie. Okay, you girls are great.
You look.
Are you gonna put yours on?
You like it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Ooh. It's just like.
Oh, I have mine.
Posing.
Cyrus snaps his fingers. You would see his little tattoo flash a little bit. Cyrus turns around. It is Cyrus, but he is in like a high collared, looks like red and gold metal vestments. Looks awesome.
I got Lance one too.
Oh.
I give him one, and it's just like, oh, it's basic stuff. I don't know what the shop for guys. So I got him. I asked them what the guy would wear if he was being an exorcist,
Okay. He has
and I know his measurements.
this like white robe that spills over his arm with like a braided rope belt that goes
I
around.
get the sleeves cut, so they're like.
Okay.
I will snap my
He
fingers.
looks a little odd.
I snap my fingers, and Cyrus now looks like the quintessential altar boy. Who has like his like little
Like that one
beads.
dude in Game of Thrones, like what's his name? Who becomes part of that cult? The Lannister.
Oh, Tyrion?
No.
Tywin?
No, the cousin.
Oh,
No idea.
not Godry.
Not the.
Joffrey, no, not Joffrey.
Who cares? He, yeah,
Jamie?
especially with his armor on underneath,
I
looks a little like a weird mix of someone who's trying to look kind of holy and unapproachable to like armor underneath, and doesn't really match his vibe.
Lancel.
you have to.
Oh.
Okay, for the bar tonight, take your armor off,
Alright.
and I look at Jasmine and I'm like, you know what to do.
I look like you're pure.
I grab you through your illusion. I got you real close. You're gonna put on real close right now.
What? You go.
Whisper.
I want to look.
Like-
I look like a pure chastened altar boy. Like
Yeah.
Lance's little.
I did not buy you clothes. For you to just illusion.
Oh, for fuck's sakes. Okay, Jasmine, let's see what you bought me. How much of my dick is going to show?
You look nice.
Optional. It's got a little like flap with buttons. Choose your adventure.
Are they assless, or did you at least give me a flap?
But
They are a little bit tight, but otherwise.
We go upstairs.
yeah,
Yeah.
no, we got these with the intent of Jasmine like making it to their bodies, and I go to Jasmine and she's working on Lance's. I'm like, Damn.
We don't need. We know he has a six-pack.
I need to see it.
It's
Make
hotter
it like...
if it's implied.
No, it's hotter if I can see it.
That's coming.
I would rather be fully covered.
Who said you had anything to say about it?
I'll shut up.
Little, like, keep it here at least. Let me see a little bit.
Okay.
He
I'm
looks wistfully at his armor over in the corner.
Right, Jasmine.
Hold
What's,
still as I go right up to him and I like feel down and I sort of like.
Okay, that's
tug
low
it.
enough. Yep.
Yeah, that's...
You sh-
I take our hand and I go...
There we go. That's low enough. Yeah.
I mean, after,
Just like he has like an open shirt that like closes at about the belly button, you know?
And anytime he looks like he's like, about this, she winks at him.
So I change into the clothes of Jasmine and I come downstairs. Jasmine, describe to me what I look like in my clothing.
You've got it's like a black suit jacket without a shirt underneath.
Okay? Like very like Yakuza? kind of
Yeah.
thing? Okay.
Yeah.
They're both in the same fucking outfit. We got them the same thing.
Okay, and what else am I wearing?
Where you're wearing like
Suit jacket, no
This is
shirt.
white, this is black.
What else?
yeah, you've got like tight dress pants that are just like a hair or two short at your ankle,
Okay.
but in like a fashion way.
Okay.
I do know what the fashion
Yeah.
way is.
I don't know what you like for jewelry.
You know what?
Got them a chain.
You choose.
Got them a chain.
Yeah.
Like one that
Well-
goes like not low enough, but like right above the pecs.
Okay.
Well, like, cause
Collarbone chain.
I don't have a watch for you, but if you wanted a watch, like, we can figure that out.
I like the chain.
Okay, do you want the big one or like the
No, do the
the
medium
petite
one.
one?
The medium one, yeah.
Yeah.
The big one makes him little too costumey.
Alright.
So,
We dressed them. They have the same outfit, but his is white and his is
Yeah.
black.
Sabrina, you like it?
Oh, yes, lovely.
Do you like all of our outfits?
Oh, just a group of heartthrobs, aren't you?
Hey, don't you see nothing? I can smell that lilac. Was that your soap?
Yes.
It smells divine.
Well, enjoy your evening. I'll be here. Can't lock the door. Can't lock the door. Can't lock the
Or
door.
at least
Well,
leave
it's
a
fine if
key-
you do.
or
I'll
leave
just
a
get
key
us back
outside.
in.
Yeah, she's really good with locks. But don't lock the door, please.
All right.
Alright.
Enjoy your evening. If you're looking for somewhere fun to kick up your heels, I would recommend the Serpent's Domain.
Okay.
I like it already.
Yes, it's just down the road, about 8 or so blocks. It's a short walk.
I really like the idea. She's like, I really like Enter Snakes Go.
And you tell him that I sent you.
Okay.
Alright. Sabrina, what's your last name?
My last name? Betts.
Sabrina Betts?
Oh, Betsy, but everybody just called me Betts as a child.
Alright. Well, I'll make sure we mention you. Thank you for the recommendation. And
Alright.
the hospitality.
Of course, of course.
Jasmine?
And her daughter, Juana Betts.
so you take his arm.
Jasmine?
Lance will put
Yeah,
his
yeah,
out
yeah,
for
yeah.
you.
Giving you my arm.
Oh. I
As,
don't know if you were fist bumping me and I was supposed to be the opposite perspective.
As
Yeah.
you guys walk down the road, you go 8 blocks, 9 blocks, 10
At 8 blocks, we would have stopped, and I would have just looked around and be like, it doesn't exist.
You don't see it anywhere.
Did she lie to us, or is it like a secret magic place?
I've always thought she was shifty. We should have taken that broom.
Hey, you know what? Maybe we walked the wrong way. Let's just go back and check
Wait,
quick.
wait.
Why don't we ask someone?
We could ask somebody.
Yeah, let's go ask around.
Hey, boy! No.
As you guys single out one of the guards
That
who
one.
is traveling through.
Sabrina Betts told us to check out this place, but it doesn't seem to be here.
The Serpent's Domain?
Yeah.
Oh, it's been closed for years.
Really?
Oh, shit.
Yes, yes.
Okay, well, where is there to drink?
Do you have any fun bar suggestions then?
I'm afraid I don't do a terrible amount of drinking
Also,
myself.
inside check on the Serpent's Domain windows.
Sure, yeah.
What if it's actually a magical place? 25.
25, she seems to be telling the truth.
Okay.
She,
Also,
she seems to recognize it when you say it, and she like casts back notes.
this
Wow, she's a
digital
really good
ruler,
liar.
this digital ruler has not gone below a 10.
It's rolling hot.
Yeah.
As she's, but if you're looking for a drink, right over there is what used to be the Serpent's Domain.
Okay.
And they still serve drinks, but different management, and I think the building was updated as well.
Now, as they start to walk away, I'm just gonna pull off for this guard. Hey, excuse me. Quick other question.
Yes.
Do they rent like private rooms, something like that? Somewhere somebody could maybe like take their harem.
I walk away.
No. This is you are away.
Okay.
I'm certain you can find some of the tea houses that have courtyards for rent.
Okay. Thank you.
And other than that, there are some of the nicer hotels that have courtyards as well. As for places for drinking, not so much.
Okay. Well, thank you very much.
You're welcome.
I walk away.
She will walk away as well.
Leaves her post.
Goes
So
home.
tired of
Suddenly,
it.
I want to.
She doesn't know.
somewhere
You don't know.
else.
You don't know that I did it.
As Cyrus will catch up to you all.
We get there.
All right, harem. Let's go.
If you call me that again.
I didn't call that to you. That was a group acknowledgement.
But you're calling every single one of us a part of your harem by making it a group acknowledgement, and I am a part of the group.
Yeah, but it's a
I
collective.
understand what you are saying.
This isn't about this is about a group dynamic.
We're not a harem.
Schmurd, harem, smarum. You know what I mean? Group.
Like, you can say it, you just have to follow through.
Conglomerate, harem, whatever.
You know what? I'll admit to it when you do anything with Jasmine.
Lance is part of my harem. Fist bump.
No, he's not. No, he's not.
For the boys.
Nope, I'm not.
I'll take him.
Are you fist bumping him? Is that what you mean?
No, I said I'll take him.
What do you mean?
For my harem.
Oh. Yeah, nope, not a part of a harem.
Well, luckily my
Unless
harem
Sophie changes her
doesn't need. It just is what it is.
Look at it.
Welcome. Let's go. Oh, and this is the bar right here.
As you guys arrive at the last breath, it appears to be a
Place we die because it's our last fucking breath.
a kind of mid-sized establishment. Looks popular enough. There's people drinking around in there. Big bar that goes across the back, like the whole, like kind of splits the building at the backside with drinks behind it. Couple of servers. Big area to dance. Kind of more of like a club vibe than like a bar vibe.
Good.
I do find us a table though.
Yeah, there's a few tables you guys can squeeze into. There's a few people dancing already. There is some music playing, and 3 or 4 bartenders behind the bar.
Me and Jasmine go up to the bar and order some drinks.
I'm also buying around
Okay.
for the table.
Do you have any cool shots?
Is there any ghost-related ones?
Ghost-related shots, cool shots. I mean, we got lots of cool shots. Ghost-related shots. We've got one where a ghost will pour it for you.
Do it!
All right, but I gotta get the ghost's friend first, so he will go back.
Jasmine, the ghost pours it!
So you see a woman step out. He goes over to one of the other bartenders and talks to her, and she steps over and looks. All right, well, Bubs, can you pour the lovely ladies here a drink?
Please.
As one of the bottles will float up and begin to pour into two of the cups.
This is so cool!
As it sets itself down and nods and heads back to her section of the bar. Enjoy.
Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, his name is Babs.
I didn't see the ghost, though.
Well,
He's a
of
ghost.
course not. I mean, have you died before?
I don't think so.
Then you're not going to see the ghost.
It's
Well,
really
then how do I know it wasn't just, like, boring wizard stuff?
Believe whatever you want, but Bubs has been working here longer than me.
Did he used to
Okay.
own? Was he part of the Serpent? What was it?
Serpent's Domain.
Serpent's Domain.
Yeah, I think you worked there too.
Hey, do you know Sabrina Betts? No, Babs. I'm talking. I'm looking at the ghost air next to her.
You're looking at the air. No reply comes from it. He's not much of a talker.
Ask him if he knows Sabrina Betts.
I mean, he would have heard
Because
you.
she said to tell whoever the serpent's domain was that she couldn't let us come.
Well, you can tell me. I'm afraid I don't know her, but maybe Bubs does, but he's not much of a talker.
Tell us if you hear anything.
Will do.
I'm gonna go find a server.
There aren't any servers.
What?
It's a bar.
Sorry?
There's no servers. There's like the people behind the bar.
Oh, so you can't buy a round and they bring it out to the table. There's no servers.
They'll probably bring like a round out, but it'll be one of the bartenders. Like,
Okay,
stepping
I'm gonna
up
go talk to the
right
bartender. Hey, how's it going?
over. It's going well. What can I get for you?
Awesome. I'd like to buy a round, just wines for the table over there. There's 4 of us.
Yeah.
Awesome.
You want a bottle and some glasses, or just a few?
Yeah, a
glasses?
bottle and some glasses would
Sure.
be great.
Yeah.
I have a favor though.
All right.
Awesome.
Lay
I'm
it
gonna
on me.
I'm gonna slide him 5 silver as a tip. I've already paid for the drinks.
Okay.
I'm like, when you bring it over, can you just be like, hey, bottle of wine for the harem? And if you do that, there's another 5 silver where that came from. It's an inside joke.
Is this gonna get me in trouble?
No.
Make me a deception check.
You don't know if it'll get him
I'm
in
gonna
trouble.
give him. I'm like, if this helps, I'll be like, all right, fine, 5 silver now and a gold if you do it.
Make me your deception check. You're also spending a silver on wine.
What's it?
Or, sorry, 10 silver on wine. So gold.
I make it like a really nice wine that they like as well.
Okay, in that case, then 50 gold. Or 5 gold, sorry.
Well,
Added a 0.
50 was actually more accurate.
Yeah, but
they don't
is
have
what's
it.
available.
Yeah.
That is a 23.
a 23, he's like, for a gold? Alright.
Gold and a half.
Yeah, gold and a half.
Okay, so just come over there and be like, oh, we got a bottle of wine here for the harem? And just drop it and walk away.
Alright.
All right. Thanks, my man. Gotcha.
As he will come over with a tray, bottle of wine, a couple of glasses on it, and
When everyone's at the table. I tell him to like wait until
yeah,
everyone's sitting.
you guys sit there, he sits down, bottle of wine for the harem.
Excuse me!
He told me to say it as he turns and walks away.
I'm going to follow him.
Mage hand gold into his pocket.
I'm following him.
Why, yeah,
What?
I gotta get back
Are
to the
you
bar.
in on it?
He just paid me a gold to say that. I
Sylvie,
was suspicious
Sylvie,
that it was going to be a
that's-
problem, but
Sylvie,
a gold's a gold,
Sylvie.
I'm sorry.
You, if you're not,
Because
no,
we're
no,
on the bar.
I should like turn to like, if you're not going to take what I say, I'm going to start punishing the people that you do,
I
so
cut-
that they stop doing
I'm
it.
cutting Sylvie off and letting him escape. I'm like, shh, shh, shh. Sylvie, sweetheart. I'm pouring her a glass of wine.
I'm gonna go order the most expensive drink that's most complicated I ever could, just so that he has to spend 15 minutes on it.
I got you the good one. And I'm
And she
putting,
turns and
I'm
she's
putting the wine into her hand. I'm like, this is the good one you like.
well,
It's even chilled.
I need another one.
Oh, here. And
downs it.
I'm pouring it as she's doing it. I'm like, sit down. And I'm
No.
pouring, I'm pouring
If
a
you're
glass
not
for...
listening, then I'm going to make people not want to do it.
I'm listening to you. I hear you.
I'm going to have to go to every bartender the minute we walk in and say, don't call me a part of his fucking harem.
But then they won't know who I am.
Well, I'll introduce you.
I am not part of his harem. Declaration. Everyone in the bar tonight. I am not part of this man's harem.
I put my hand on Cyrus's thigh. I don't know what her problem is.
Exactly. I just want a little bit of compliance here with harem policy.
Yeah.
Harems are the most disgusting thing that could ever be created, ever.
Are you upset?
And you are associating me to someone that has no one for her, but also fucks everyone. Huh? You think I enjoy being part of your fucking harem?
You really?
What diseases do you think you have, huh? I don't want any of them.
I have no diseases.
You got a brain exploding disease from being licked by a demon frog. And a harem is the grossest
I
thing in the
didn't fucking lick the frog.
Oh, I remember when you got licked by that frog.
Oh, so now it's my fault it attacked me.
No, licked.
No. It attacked me.
Pretty sure it attacked her, yeah.
It actively hurt me to get it in there, and it is my fault.
You got it in there
I'm
for
going
sure.
to leave.
I'm saying it's gross.
Okay,
Sophie.
Sylvie.
As Lance
Look
will
what
get
you
up.
did.
Okay, you guys took it a little far.
I didn't do
I
anything.
gotta go. As he's gonna run after Sophie.
I'm gonna go look for another fucking bar.
As you leave, Lance like jogs out after you. You alright?
I'm getting another bar.
Alright.
You're coming, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
good.
I am going to spend 25 gold and Galder's Spirit Courier to Sylvie.
Okay.
A chest pops in front of you with a little air elemental.
What is this fucking bullshit? I grab it.
You have to open it.
I do. I open it. I grab it.
It's
You
a
probably,
glass of the
like, stub your
wine
toe on
with
it.
a little note that says, "Sorry, Sophie, love ya."
I crumple the note. I put it back in.
There's a glass of
Pour
wine.
the wine on the note. Break the glass in the. Close it very nicely.
It vanishes. Cyrus, a lovely chest appears in front of you.
I think she likes me.
She's definitely playing hard to get way better with you.
That's true.
Are you opening the chest?
I open it.
You see shattered glass, the bottom soaked and filled with wine, and a crumpled wine-soaked note.
Oof. I'll just like dump it out onto a plate.
It's a good move.
Hey, you win some, you lose some.
Hey, you're gonna drink, right?
Yes. I pour a glass of the wine, the last of the bottle.
3 glasses have gone to Sylphie already.
I like it.
Cheers, Jasmine. Woo, to the harem. Clink. When I say clink is when you usually clink the glass with me, you know?
Oh, I thought we just drank. Clink. I clinked my empty glass.
You clink your now empty wine glass.
Woo!
You can get drunk, right? It's just Sophie who can't, or are you also...
I can get drunk, I can just get undrunk if I feel like it.
Okay, well, you better not. You hear me?
What, are you trying to manipulate me?
Yes.
Well, at least you're not fucking secretive about it.
I'm tired of being the only one having fun. So you're gonna drink and you're going to get
I
wasted
have
and you're
fun!
going to act like an idiot.
Okay.
Shouldn't be hard.
If I commit arson, it's your fault.
Shouldn't be hard. Oh my fucking god.
Alright.
Do you wanna come see their bullshit ghost shot?
Fine. I walk over.
You walk over, he's...
I would like to try the bullshit ghost shot.
Well, it's not bullshit, it's Bubs, but he looks over at the woman who...
Hold on!
Over.
Has Cyrus died?
No.
Not
Not that I know of.
Did anyone of our party die?
No, not yet.
Oh, never mind.
As Liddy walks over and you watch the glass pick itself up and start to pour into 2 shot glasses.
Like, you can do that.
Maybe.
Well, enjoy your shots. She will head back over and the guy...
Thank you. Clink. Well, to the harem.
So, I saw that lady leave, like, immediately after.
Oh, I know. She can be... I put another gold on the table for him. She can be like that sometimes.
Okay. Yeah, alright.
Well, you can always get better at customer service, you know?
You enjoy your drinks.
She's just acting like a princess.
Okay. Well. When you guys turn your back, he definitely gives you the finger.
He said, "Fuck you, Jasmine."
He got left with the 2 worst ones from his perspective.
I spend a lot of money at bars, okay?
I'm gonna buy like 2 rounds for the bar.
Okay.
Of just the cheap stuff, but get the party started.
Well, like for the whole bar?
Yeah.
Okay. It's a fairly popular place. That's like a fair bit of money.
How much?
I'm gonna buy 2 rounds. It's like, just call it 50 gold.
Sure.
As you get the
Clink.
liquor flowing in this area as they start to pour some free drinks for people. People are coming up and down. The dancing is in full swing at this point. The band has really kicked it up at this point.
Jasmine.
People are dancing.
Yeah?
around here.
Let's hit the dance floor.
Woo! I'm like another bottle of wine deep at this point.
2 of you make your way a little shakily to the dance floor. Sophia Lamb.
I definitely danced.
Where are you headed?
I danced very close to Cyrus.
I'm trying to imagine club like
Hardcore club.
I brought out my harp, everybody. Bong!
So, you guys are finding another bar to drink at.
Or not.
No?
She gave up, she's like, I don't even get drunk. Why am I going to a fucking bar?
I mean, we can go to Sabrina's.
No, I want to go do something. They can't ruin my night like that.
They would have
I
to walk
mean,
back past the bar
I
that we're at.
didn't
It's
think
bumping.
we were going to be staying out this late. We kind of have, like, important stuff to do
Also-
tomorrow.
They can deal with the hangover. I would tell them. But chat about waking them up at 6 a.m. Do you want them to have a good night's sleep?
Sounds like a wonderful idea.
I'm very excited about it.
I can tell. You're very intense about it. So you guys head back down to bed. You dance very
That was the background music.
That was her walking by the bar. Yeah, I get it.
Yeah.
You dance very close.
And you
to
see
silence
here like a
for the
cheer. I'm like, for the harem!
You guys enjoy a night of heavy drinking.
We come back.
Stumble your way back to Sabrina's.
That's
I left the door locked.
fucked.
You guys show up.
Jasmine.
Oh my god, don't worry, I am the best.
Would you even have your thieves' tools on you?
Yeah, they're always in my purse.
Enhance ability. Cat's face. Hold on. I slap her butt.
Wouldn't it make the
Oh.
disadvantage?
Straight roll like you did last time.
Yeah.
Wow.
So it's it's the higher one.
The higher one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Straight roll.
Unless you
Guidance?
want to re-roll.
I don't have guidance.
No, I'll play by the rules. It's like a 12, maybe?
12?
Shitty law.
Put your tools into the lock.
You got this.
Working at the door.
You got this.
Nothing's coming.
I bend
of
over
it.
to pick the lock.
Instead of like crouching down,
Yeah.
you're bent over at the waist, unlocking the door. Okay. As you would feel a little bit of knowledge, like that thing where there's like something's on the tip of your tongue, like just kind of drifting there, just
Yeah.
out of reach.
Mm.
And then the faintest wisp of a voice. All you need to do is pray.
Raylan?
Natural 20? I don't even know what I was rolling for, though. I just wanted the dice to tell me what
To
to
pray.
do.
You do
Well,
the
that
best pray.
means-
I'm like, Jasmine, I don't think throwing it back helps unlock locks.
I got this. I just gotta pray to the Lord.
What?
I get down in my
Glug Glug 9000.
I get down for Raylan in my nun outfit. It's all about being holy,
As
full of holes.
you would feel the words of a prayer drift into your mind.
Please let me into the house so I can seduce Cyrus.
I give my praise to the family and to its father. May he guide me so that none may know my thoughts.
Family and the Father, so that none may know my thoughts.
Go ahead and make me the check again, but with proficiency.
Oh, and advantage because she doesn't have disadvantage, right?
Correct.
Oh, fucking advantage.
Natural 20!
Go, go,
Okay,
go.
As with ease, you unlock the door like child's play. Just
Woo! Right on, gentlemen. Here we go. Let's
It's
get
a
in
creaky
there.
door, it's old.
Let's.
We're sleeping.
Not anymore.
Sylvie?
you guys stomp your way drunkenly, like
mean, we're
bouncing up the
upstairs.
walls of the stairs. So you're down the hallway upstairs.
Let's.
What did you say, Ruda?
We're upstairs.
Yeah,
So
we're
we're
upstairs.
actually still down in sleep.
Sylvie?
What?
Hang
You
on,
guys-
before we go upstairs,
What?
I want to look for this fucking broom.
Oh, hold on. Roll me a dice.
Dear God.
Fuck! I go upstairs. Let's!
I'm looking for the broom.
Okay.
I want it. I want the broom. I'm gonna take it.
It's pretty
It's
easy to
mine.
find. It is leaned next to the stairs in a corner.
Okay, I have a handy haversack.
Oh,
This would fit in the pocket of my handy haversack, right?
You could get it to fit, yeah.
Have to break it.
No.
Just it's narrow enough that you
Yeah.
could feed it into a pocket. Seems
No one will suspect a thing. I am the best thief.
What?
What?
You locked the fucking door.
I didn't lock the door.
Somebody locked the door.
Well, maybe it was Sabrina. Go to bed.
It wasn't Sabrina. Sophie!
I'm very like Sylvie is very unwakeable in the
Jasmine,
night.
Yeah.
go get her.
Well, why don't we just wake her up?
That's what I'm saying. We'll go get her. She locked the door now. She said I was going to leave it unlocked.
It's alright, we'll wake her up.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah.
Okay, but you go first or else it's kind of...
Alright, I lead you to
I don't know. It
your
doesn't
bed.
follow the harem code if I go in first.
Yeah. Okay, lie down.
What?
We're gonna wake her up.
Yeah, we're going into her room.
I'm very loud.
Okay.
Well, as Lance says, get out.
No, we're going to
No,
Sophie's
we're
room.
in.
We have to
Yup.
wake up.
No, I thought we were going to Cyrus.
Lance, we're looking for Sylvie.
Wait, where am I?
She's right here sleeping. Shut up and go to bed.
She locked the fucking door on us.
Go to bed.
She locked the door on us, Lance.
How do you know she locked the door?
Because Jasmine had to make a prayer to her fucking witch god to unlock it.
That's a lot coming up. How do you know it wasn't Sabrina?
You guys can thank the fish disease I
Because
got.
Sabrina said she wasn't gonna lock it.
Are you awake?
They can thank the fish disease I got.
I-
I think I had it. That is what did it. Get the fuck out before I kill you both.
Sophie, we have an open door
I'm
policy
going to
here at
cast
the harem.
inflict wounds at 5th level in 3 seconds.
I lean down.
2 seconds.
Did you fuck him?
1 second.
Did you?
I'm going to roll to hit.
Roll the hit.
Oh fuck.
You're very tired.
Okay,
Just waiting for the net 20 and kill a motherfucker.
that is a 27 to hit.
Does a 27 hit you, Jasmine?
Misses.
I was going for Cyrus.
Oh, were you?
Oh. Okay, so that hits. That definitely
It's only
hits.
1st level.
Okay.
Only first level?
But
Roll
it is
damage.
still...
Okay.
It is 22 damage.
Okay,
So you take 22 points of
roll
damage.
me a dexterity save.
Oh, no.
11.
With disadvantage.
Doesn't matter. I
Oh,
already
11.
failed.
Roll me 3d10.
Also, they don't get temporary hit points in the morning because they're no longer my allies.
What did I do?
Roll me 3d10.
14.
You take 14 fire damage as Hellish Rebuke back in your face.
As the flames lick up around you, you guys watch the sheets of the bed. Light from the
I'm
silver
going
flame.
to... Now it is my turn.
The bed is currently on fire, and it is Sylphie's turn.
Yep.
So Lance says, fuck, like jumping out of bed, starting to try to
Make
pat
me,
things out.
make me a wisdom
I
save.
start slapping you.
Wait, roll me a d20. What is it?
Wisdom save.
6.
Alright, 6.
Take 14 psychic damage.
Okay, I'll take 14 psychic damage.
You feel this burning over you, but it's all in your mind as Lance is trying to put out the bed, and he's like, get him out of here.
Last settle the fucked out. I use control flames and put it out.
Cyrus, honey. Come with me.
What? You didn't see that she did her
I
hand
know
thing?
she's really mean.
She did her hand thing. Look at my chest. Look.
Alright, as Lance is going to stand up and start pushing you guys
Lance.
out of the
And I'm
room.
like pulling a piece of flesh. I'm like, look what she did.
Yeah.
I'm
Look what she did.
Get some rest.
I'm pulling his arm.
Sylvie, you should
She's
have.
like sitting like this.
You shouldn't have locked the door, Sylvie.
You shouldn't have said it was my fault I got disease.
You know what? If you
You
don't like me,
shouldn't have said that we were
Alright, we
a
can-
harem.
no, no, Lance,
bored.
hold
I'm
on.
done.
Sylvie,
so
if you don't like
bored.
me, stone me right now.
Medusa's glaze.
Stone me right now, Sylvie.
I block his eyesight. I will not let this happen.
You cover over his eyes.
Lance does this.
You watch all the snakes turn towards him in unison.
No, I'm so do it. Stone
No,
me.
no,
No.
I'm
Stop
taking
it.
him out. I'm
Alright,
taking
let's
him
take
out.
this up in the morning. As Lance is gonna like forcefully push you out of the room and close the door.
Jasmine keeping her hands over his eyes the entire time.
You don't have the gumption.
So he's gonna start getting some fresh sheets out of the linen closet.
Everybody ever.
Let's get some sleep.
Just, they ruined my night.
Sylvie, you have a temporary
And then
ban
come in
from
and
the
wake
harem.
me up.
Yeah, I get it. Let's just get some sleep.
You would hear Cyrus is walking over. Sylvie, you're temporary banned from the harem.
You're the worst guy ever. I want to
Oh, thank
Jojo.
fucking God! Woo!
It is a 4-day ban.
You hear a very happy cheer.
Yeah, you hear it's a 4-day ban, and you'll be reinstated as a full member
If I hurt you more, is it the more
after
ban?
you've had no.
Sludge just lays down, brings his pillow over his ear, and just puts his head down.
I am going to try to play a trick on Sophie later.
You know, the funny thing is that by being happy that she's not in the harem, that means that she's admitting that the harem is real.
Exactly.
Yeah, okay, come to your room.
Hey, all right, and we get into my room. Jasmine, why are you in my room?
I don't know. I'm, like, on top of you.
Yeah. Jasmine.
Stop moving. As I'm, like, kissing your neck, I'm like... You don't have to sleep. I
No, he's out. He's out cold.
I wiggle your face.
You made him drink a little bit too much. He's passed the fuck out.
Wiggle your face. I slap you a little.
Stop it! I like get him like a headbutt.
Ow!
What are you doing?
Why you move so fast?
Why'd you slap me?
Stop falling asleep. I want to talk to you.
Jasmine, you're suffocating me. I push her off. I'm like on the side.
As you hit the ground.
No, I push her beside me on the bed.
Oh, okay, you get pushed out of the bed beside him.
What's the emergency? We're being attacked? A fireball in his hand. What's the problem? Why are you naked? Why are you naked?
Not naked. I just took my shirt off.
And your underwear. I'm like pushing the
Did
blanket
I?
over.
Oh.
Jesus Christ.
Muscle memory.
That's the... Cyrus just looks at you. We're going to bed, Jasmine.
Do you want me to put it back on?
No, just go to bed. None of your tomfoolery.
What I thought.
I lay back down.
You all get a long rest.
Yeah.
The two of you wake up.
Oh, I wake them up at 5 a.m.
Your door bangs open, much
No,
like
no.
Sophie's did.
No,
at the-
no, I
oh,
knock.
knocking? Okay.
I make sure they can't even see me as I'm going, it's time to go! You're late!
Sylvie, you better be here to turn me to stone.
As both of you would wake up, pounding headache. Mouth dry as can be. You sit up, stomach does like a quick flip over. You feel awful.
I take a quick slug of rum. That's what this is for. Yeah,
Oh, gimme.
there you
We're
go.
leaving in 20 minutes with or without
We're leaving when you turn me to stone.
Have fun. Ow, it's bright.
We are going to go have breakfast without
Alright.
them.
We don't need them
you
to
guys
have a
head
good
down.
time.
No, we don't.
We'll show them.
You don't
We
get
can have a
the
good time all on our own.
you don't get the harem discount for breakfast.
Yeah.
I've already talked to the proprietors.
We should make her jealous about being not in the harem.
We should. Let's go get shirts made.
Or,
Or what?
well, I try to get on top of you again.
Jasmine!
What?
Stop!
You can get on top.
Jasmine! This is impropriety. My head hurts.
Look, I know it's not like your favorite body type, but
Did you just try to make me want to have sex with you by making fun of yourself? Was that a self-deprecating sexual
No,
advance?
She named herself to get laid.
I'm trying to be open-minded. I know
Jasmine.
you prefer other things, and you make that clear,
Jasmine,
but
you're fine. You're a good-looking woman. I just don't want to have
I
sex
know.
with you. Nothing about. Like, I'm gonna like lean in. I'm gonna like give her a little kiss on just a little peck. It has nothing to do with
Okay,
you. You're,
roll to see if you move your lips.
Turns her face like a fucking frat boy.
oh no, I give her a kiss on the lips.
Oh, okay.
I mean, you're a beautiful woman. There's nothing wrong with you. I just don't see you like that.
yeah, I know.
Not to
But-
mention, I feel like I have a goat playing soccer in my head.
Well, yeah, listen. And I hold his head for support because the room is spinning.
Okay. I can be your anchor, baby.
I don't need you to care about me.
I
just want.
But
I thought we were just
Jasmine,
gonna play.
the problem
I
is
thought we were playing a prank on Sylvie.
Jasmine, the thing is, I
Why is
have
sex such a big deal to you?
because it is, and I have to care about somebody when I do that. I'm sorry, maybe I'm broken, but that I just can't. You know what I mean? That
really sucks.
I can't just throw it around like a water bucket.
Sex is great.
Yeah, but like, I don't know. It's a thing. It's more than a thing for me. It's mental. It's a
Weirdo.
The door shuts.
Which door?
Your door.
Our door?
Yeah.
Oh.
It's been open.
Oh.
I thought she didn't open it. She just
open
banged
it.
on it.
Good morning. How are you?
You hear footsteps shuffling away from the
Is
door.
she upstairs? We're upstairs.
What is happening? What am I hearing?
I'm gonna go open the door.
No.
Hold on.
Sabrina.
Sabrina.
Disappearing down the stairs.
I think
Oh,
it is-
Adalia! Shit!
Adalia's
Fuck! I put on pants.
hair drifting down the stairs.
He was in
Adalia.
his room.
No.
She opened the door to talk to
Oh.
you guys and came at the
Oh.
perfect
Oh.
moment
Fuck's
just to
sakes.
discuss
Just
I
to
look
watch him
back
kiss me
with
just for perfect TV drama.
I look back at Jasmine with the withering, blighted look of 1,000 dead planets and leave the room. Adalia! Adalia!
His butt looked nice.
You see Adalia coming down into
Hello, good
the
morning.
kitchen. Morning.
Did they have a good sleep?
Yeah.
Sorry they were so loud last night.
You guys were all loud last
Yeah, they woke me up. I would not have been loud.
I come down.
She sits down at the table.
You want some buns? Give her a couple.
Thanks.
They're pretty good.
I'm going to sit beside Adalia. Good morning.
Looks at you.
I give her a hug.
She tenses but lets you.
I give her a little hair ruffle. How was your sleep?
Flinches away from that a little bit.
Okay. How was your sleep?
Loud.
Yeah, that's true.
Came and woke Sophie up.
Who woke Sophie? Oh, yeah, we did. She locked the door on us last night.
Do you want to hear what they said to me last night?
Not really.
So, your brother.
Dragging her into.
I'm staring at Sophie.
Not really launches into it.
If they're not gonna tell you why I locked the door on them, I will.
Sophie,
Oh no.
you better turn me to stone or you're going to end up in the neighbor's house.
Do it.
You do.
I'll go to the guards and tell them you used charm magic on me.
Adalia's gonna stand
What, are you going to lie?
and start walking towards the stairs again. And get to there and start hurrying up the stairs.
I bump into her, hurrying up the stairs.
She will flinch away from you and throw herself into the wall
Whoa!
and then just rush past you. You did not just do the cuckoo!
Okay, so I'm just turning to the whole group. I'm like, I don't care how any of us feel. We don't talk about anything when she's down here. We fake everything.
And why do I listen to you? Huh? You disrespect me, you tell me the disease I got was my fault.
We didn't.
In my own
Yes, you
home.
did. You
feel
said they licked me. They said this disease that I got wasn't something that was gonna kill me in 6 seconds, but instead something I chose to get.
We didn't say
And then you blamed that on me not wanting to be a part of a harem. And you think you just get to tell me what to do after that?
I just.
We're not telling you what
up
to
the
do.
stairs. Slowly, before I get to the bottom.
What are you doing?
I was going downstairs,
Yeah.
and then I hear her yelling, and I just.
Retreat up the steps.
I'm grabbing a cup of coffee slowly. Sophie, it's a joke.
It was not a joke. It was a disease that could have killed me.
The,
And it is a joking matter to you?
the harem thing is a joke.
And you know how much it upsets me, and you still bring it up every time. You made him come in public to our table and say, for the harem.
But that's not the first time I've done that.
I know.
It's like
And
my...
you think I'm supposed to not be upset at you when you do that every time?
Yeah, but maybe if you didn't get so upset, I wouldn't be so funny.
She looks at Lance.
So you take a little when you say that one
I'm here helping your sister. And You know it bugs me, and because it bugs me, it is funny.
Okay, Sophia, I get it. I'll be more, but I will mention. I did. How long did we spend on her island? Isaac?
Like 3 weeks or something like that.
No, it was longer than that.
On the actual island, I don't think so.
In Shira?
There was travel there and back. Like the travel there was
I thought we spent longer than 3 weeks in Shira.
I can't remember. I know you guys traveled to meet the mountain.
I don't. In game time is tricky.
But I think it was 3 weeks, like a month at most.
Because we had to travel like a week or so just to go out to that one town
We
and
did
do.
the town. We did the giants. We came back. We
Yeah.
fought the demon.
But
That was
and
when
then
we were in
spent like
town.
maybe a week.
Yeah.
Like everything. I think around. I could be way wrong, but I think around 3 weeks.
I think it was longer than that.
Because I think it was like a week travel out, or a week travel there, and you guys probably spent all of like a week at the palace.
All right, I get it, Sophie. I understand. I will mention I did spend some time on Shira.
And I made your visit a fucking joy. I gave you a room you wanted. I didn't make it so anyone could do anything to you. I protected you from my sister. And I'm... Oh, sorry. Was I supposed to let her eat you? When you decided to go visit her when I told you not to visit her? Huh?
I bet you she'd be part of my harem.
I'll tell her that.
Yeah, that maybe don't tell her that.
Oh, no. I'm casting Sending. You know Cyrus? He has a harem. Wants you in it. And he's into war.
To 4? Do you really tack that?
Heart.
Tell him he should come by and we can discuss the details.
My sister wants you to visit. I'm gonna get up from the table and go to my room.
Is Sabrina down here?
No.
Oh, is she in the house? I'm gonna pick up my cup of coffee. I'm gonna go talk to Sabrina.
Are you alright?
No, it was a joke, and she's blown completely out of proportions.
Well,
And won't talk to me about it.
Yeah, she's pretty mad.
That's okay, but you know she goes nuclear when she's mad.
Well, I love you, Cyrus, but she has asked you to stop a few times. Made it pretty clear it upsets her quite a bit, so...
We'll see who gets the last laugh.
I hope this doesn't get anyone killed as you make your coffee.
The two petty people who started the war against each other.
The brinkmanship has begun. As you're going to find Sabrina?
Yeah.
Okay. You would find her. She is sat in her rocking chair.
Sabrina, we're heading out.
Oh.
I had an idea.
Oh, no. Oh.
I had an
would wake up
idea.
when you came in.
What?
I thought I would wake up when you came in.
Oh,
Goodness.
no, but I had an idea for that seat for your broom.
Oh. I had
Yeah.
a few ideas as well, actually.
Okay. Well, here, show me what you were thinking.
Well, this...
She'll go over, get herself...
hand, please.
Oh, yeah, I help her.
You help her out of her rocking chair.
She gets back into a rocking chair.
To sleep in chairs.
You should sleep in the bed. Why didn't you go to your bed?
I thought I'd wake up when you came in.
We definitely, yeah, you'd know.
Oh.
I'm gonna give her a healing potion.
She drinks it.
Oh, that helps.
She will, even slower than the day before, like hand on the wall, make her way over to her workshop. She has a plans table that she has some paper unrolled on, and she'll start drawing you her ideas for how to affix a seat to it.
Is the workshop on the first or second floor?
First floor.
Okay.
All right. Okay, no, I think that'd be good. Okay, well, let me know what they say. Are you gonna go talk to the carpenter while we're gone?
Oh, I've already spoken with them.
Oh, when are they coming by to pick up the broom?
Oh, I think they already have.
They did?
Yes.
Oh. Well, it's very fast. Okay.
Actually, I should go grab it.
She makes her way over.
Oh, where's it gone?
They delivered it?
No, where's it gone? It was right by the stairs. It was leaned up there. I left it there, didn't I?
I
Am I forgetting where I left it?
I'm trying to recall. I don't know. I thought it was there when we came in last night.
Well, we better take a look around. I want to get started on it today.
All right.
She's gonna start.
I'm helping her look
Moving
all
about.
over the first floor.
Go ahead and make an investigation check.
Not what we do.
Watch her roll in at 20, Jasmine.
I am untraceable. You got an 11.
10.
I left the door unlocked last night. Maybe someone stole it.
Oh, shit.
Oh, no.
Is there constables?
No, could you ask Berindian? He'll know how to get it back.
Oh, no. I'm going to go upstairs. I'm going to knock on the doors. Guys, we're going to have to postpone the trip.
Oh.
Someone broke into the house and stole Sabrina's broom.
I look at Jasmine.
I have no memory of.
I turn around.
Inside
I'm
check.
going to go get the constables. I'm going to go get the...
I remember specific whispers into my mind about this.
Just left a little bit of a trace.
17.
That is a persuasion check of 23.
Jasmine doesn't have
I
it.
have no memory of last night.
Sorry, hold on. She did a persuasion? Or you're trying to persuade her?
I am persuading.
Or would you be doing deception?
No, I am persuading Sophie that I do not remember.
Okay.
I have brought 2 different outfits. Do we want to do Goblin Stomper?
We need to find the broom.
Okay, hold on. We have to go get the constables.
Yeah, we have to go.
No need for constables. Just Berindian will know how to find it. It's
I'm
alright.
gonna cast Sending to Prendian.
Okay.
Brilliant.
Actually, no, I'm just gonna go to them. Stupid, I have so many spell slots.
We can just go get him. We know where he's staying.
Yeah.
Okay. We'll head over to Prindy.
Alright.
I'm not dressed.
To the
Well,
goblin
no,
stuff.
you stay here. We'll come back. We're gonna get Prindy.
Yeah, you
Okay.
do that one.
We go to Prindy. Prindy.
Big boots.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, we really want to go, but we have a problem.
What seems to be the issue?
Well,
know
we
Sabrina?
got Sabrina's broom.
Of course, I know Sabrina.
Someone stole her broom. And it's the only way that she can make it to her second floor.
Yeah, we went with her to get it from upstairs, and then she was super excited. And then this morning it is gone.
Someone broke in.
We think so.
We think so.
Well, I can get it back, but I'm going to need to keep it for a while.
The broom?
Yes.
But it's only how she gets around.
I understand. I will try and get it sent to her as quickly
We
as I
can bring it to her whenever we're done.
Yeah, we can bring it to her.
Yeah, we are staying at our house.
How would you get it?
Well, as he's going to reach into his pocket and pull out a crystal.
Oh, fuck yeah. Do it.
As he closes his hand around it and it cracks, and he's left holding the broom.
Oh,
Perfect.
that's it.
You want us to bring it to her?
I'm going to need a little time. I need to gather some materials to recast that spell on.
That's a good idea. Because if she loses it in the future, that's an awesome. Okay, thank you very much, Prindian. We'll let her know that you found it. I do have one request, though.
Yes?
For you holding on to her broom and for all that kind of thing, you're probably going to have to give her a kiss.
Oh, yeah. You're just gonna have
Just for
to.
old time's sake.
Yeah.
What has she filled your heads with?
Just the love of a treasured, wonderful woman.
Yeah. And she's really old and would super appreciate it if you kissed her.
Make me a persuasion.
Are you rolling it or am I rolling?
I got
I'm giving her advantage.
27. Oh, okay. 27.
It mean a lot to her. And she has
I've already gotten her hopes up in the past.
This
I
is
don't
just.
want to again.
she's got her broom. She's gonna come see you. It was locked in a fucking thing in her upstairs. She hadn't gone upstairs in
Fucking forever. If
weeks,
you know the dust was
months.
as thick as my forefinger. Just give her one last hope. She's really old. She knows you don't mean anything. She has admitted to us that she knows you can't love her the way she loved you.
Last time she had her hopes up, we did not speak for a few years.
Well, she
Well,
doesn't have a
maybe
few
she's
years.
over it now. Either way, Prindian, thank you very much.
We'll go get our friends and ready to go.
Very well.
Thank you for finding that broom, though.
You're welcome.
keep a close eye on it. I think that's very valuable, and I think there might be people after it.
It's a very valuable broom. I don't see why anyone would be after an old lady's way of getting around, but...
Well,
Some asshole.
it's really fucked up, Perindian.
I will keep an eye on it until I have a chance to, or I will have an eye kept on it until I have a chance to recast this.
Alright, thank you very much.
Jasmine relates.
Unconscionable.
Me and Sophie head back to the house.
Okay.
Good news!
I've been sketching.
Okay.
We forgot all about our bickering over an old woman's ability to
Yeah.
You guys
I'm
come
like,
back practically
I'm like
arm in
hugging
arm.
Sophie. I'm like, that's so awesome. We were able to get it
Yeah,
back.
we really did
Oh
a
my
good
God.
thing here.
We walk into the house. Me and Sophie are hugging and like patting back. I'm like fist bumping. I'm like,
We fucking did it!
and I'm like, Sophie,
Lance is looking at Cyrus like,
that's super fucked up. Why would somebody take that?
I don't know why they would take a woman's ability to get around.
Look,
Hello?
I didn't mean the
Hi.
harem thing.
Thank you.
Sorry.
I don't like it.
I said, that's why I said sorry.
No, I'm telling you. I don't want more that.
Alright.
I wasn't taught that way.
Can we be friends again?
We were never not friends.
Okay, well, alright.
You specifically said they are no longer my allies.
I give Sophie a hug, and I'm like, can you tell your sister not to hate fuck eat me when I go there next time, please?
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
I fuck you too.
my dad had a harem.
Really?
Has a harem.
Oh. And the-
Must run in the family.
I
The desire for one.
turn to a dog, I'm like, I haven't told them much about Dad.
Why?
I just,
doesn't kind
I've been so worried and
He really cares about you.
about just everything that's happened with you lately that I haven't really had much time to think about it. But yeah, I miss him. I haven't seen him in a while.
I want to brag about how great his
Maybe
dad
when
is.
we get you all healed up, we can go see him or something. I can take you to see Mom.
Yeah.
She's doing
Nice to
okay.
see Mom.
She's still living in the same
Are we
place.
going?
Soon, yeah. Yeah, you ready?
Yeah.
You got your knife?
Yeah. Law's quoted, "Can't you tell your sister not to hate fuck eat me?" It's a great line. That's another t-shirt line right there.
You have to have like a looming snake, like her in the background, like ah!
What has Jasmine been sketching?
You don't know.
Well, oh, sorry. I thought you mentioned it. I thought you were
I'm
gonna.
deceased.
Oh.
What?
She's just sketching right now.
All right, Jasmine, ready to rock? Lance?
I look down at my outfit.
Armor, Jasmine. Think you can talk
We have
talk Jade into coming?
Okay, well then I'll have to go change everything.
I'll come with you. I have to change anyways.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, Sabrina,
We're rushing.
Yes.
Perindian got it.
Oh, good.
He's got to keep it for a couple days though
Can
to
I
do
cast
his.
a spell on it again?
Yeah. I think that's a good idea.
I have that
And
on my keys too.
hey, and he said he'd give you a kiss.
Oh yeah, we talked him into it.
Stupendous.
But you have to. He is really worried about you getting your hopes up though, and never being able to talk to you again.
Oh, and I did avoid him for quite a while.
You have to
And
promise
then it was
him.
kind of hard to go visit him.
You have to promise him not to do that again, because he does like seeing you.
I won't do that again, especially if I have my broom. I mean, my hopes are always a little bit up.
But as long as it doesn't turn into you never talking to him.
If he can't see me as an old woman like this,
She's just motioning to herself in like
Sabrina-
frumpy gown and like pulling on like wrinkled skin on her arm.
Stop, you're beautiful.
well, I know that part. But I'm old, right? I look old, don't I?
You don't look a day
Well
over 20.
aged.
Fuck!
Sorry for a single laughter.
I think it might be a wardrobe.
She's
problem.
actually just a witch. Like, she made herself look old. For pity.
We wait for the rest of them to come down.
Yeah. We come back down in our big boots.
So you guys are dressed for adventure.
Right.
Time
that's
with
where we're gonna take our
studded
break.
leather on.
Break time. Well, welcome back. We're going to run an ad for anybody that sees those still. But thanks. We'll see you guys in about 15 minutes.
Merry Chrysler Jeep Dodge Caravan.
Alas, and I fell off my bucket stool. I'm deceased. That's nothing fucking me. Okay, folks. That's us. We'll be right back. See you soon.
Man.
Bye.
And I gotta hit transition.
Hello, welcome, yes.
Hi.
This
Welcome
is
back.
Adventure Corp. We're
Welcome
back
back.
from the break. Hopefully you have nice time. Did you eat food? Did you use
I wish
bathrooms?
you a Merry Christmas. I wish you a Merry
You gotta
Christmas.
go ready.
And Hanukkah, Kwanzaa, other things that people celebrate. There's many other things, the denominations for the... maybe you do gifts, maybe not. Whichever.
Boss says I pooped. Congrats.
What did he do? He pooped?
Yeah.
Well,
Okay.
congratulations on bowel movement, yes.
So we return. All of you having, two of you having rounded off your evening before your early departure with drinking.
Me and Sylvia are friends.
Both of you would have a fairly impressive headache going on at the moment.
I'm fine.
You have managed to repair your relationship with Sylphie by both of you going out to get
Bonding
Viridian
over the helping of a woman.
to find the flying broom that went missing.
So we come down into the main hallway as we're about to leave. Okay, everyone. There has been some changings and some restructurings. Sylphie has an executive administration position outside of the harem.
She's not.
She is no longer involved in the direct inner goings of the harem, but she
I'm
still has
not.
an administration position.
I'm not.
All right.
I'm not listening at all. Is this too much cleavage for
The
a
rest
sending expedition?
of the harem will maintain the way it is, the structure.
Okay.
Right. Awesome.
I put the down one.
All right, let's go.
I grab his arm, very excited.
She will-
Energy changed.
He will pat your shoulder like, I'm glad you guys are getting along. I have better hopes about our survival.
Oh, yeah. Let's go.
As you guys return
We
to-
get the Dahlia.
Yeah. You guys take Adelia with you. She has the dog on the leash. She trails
I
behind
kiss
you
my
guys.
T-weird goodbye.
Okay.
You're
Forever.
Not forever.
What? You said T
So you
weird.
kiss Bubbles goodbye.
Back, I promise.
She's so currently right now. Sabrina is stretching.
You want us to move that chair back upstairs so you can't hurt your back?
No, I just need to not sleep in it.
As
That's easier said than done.
you kiss the T weird goodbye. You would have the cloak on Cyrus, and I would
Yeah.
suppose you would have the.
My man.
Wait!
What?
I had a Cyrus thought.
You
Is
what?
there a potion shop in town?
Not like a dedicated potion shop.
Fuck!
No.
So the cloak of Elven. One of the rapier.
Sorry, guys.
I
What?
would have Lance hold it and see if, or someone look at it to see if there was magic.
The rapier?
Because you said we could borrow it.
We would have spent some time with it to identify both these things.
Yeah, the rapier glows when it's removed. It does seem to have some, like, a spell cast on it. And then, beyond that, there's, like, the light enchantment.
Can I get them to hit someone? Someone to...
It is a +1 rapier.
Oh, he already has a +1 sword.
So what's the rapier?
Want
What's
it?
the cloak?
It is a cloak weapon kind.
No.
Oh shit!
Well-
Okay.
Yeah, take it just for this
What
mission.
am I gonna do with it?
It's a +1 weapon. You have an 11 to hit and a +1 to everything. Okay, I guess you're
I already have a plus one. I mean, it's a little bit better in theory, but I have the double-sided thing.
It's fine.
I guess
We leave the
Jasmine
rapier.
could use it, but she's not trained in it, so it's like...
We leave the rapier.
Maybe put this rapier up on your wall. I think.
All right, I'm just
What if
stretching
we
at the
trade-
moment. Leave it by the door.
Okay, I
we
put it by
trade
the
it?
door.
Okay.
For what?
Also,
We
Law
just got
said
it back.
you all didn't tell her that the place had closed and changed names. And
Oh!
Ellie said, why shatter her dreams? And
I-
Law said,
I
because
wasn't-
that's y'all's hobby.
I wasn't gonna tell her. TBH. It's not like she's gonna get up and go there. So
Well, she has her broom now. She's like, where the fuck is my bar?
she'll figure that out. We don't tell her.
Okay.
I
well-
have my manta ray cloak, by the way. Isaac.
Yes, I know.
Okay.
Let's get going. Let's go see Printian.
Yeah.
We go back to Printian.
Yeah.
Printian, crisis averted.
I know I helped.
Yeah.
So, we're ready to head out.
Printian, this is Adalia. Adalia, this is Printian. He's the guy that's gonna help us figure out how we're gonna put your soul back together.
Hello, Adalia. I'm sorry about what's happened to you. I'll help as well as I can. Well, let's head out.
Oh,
It's
I brought you
easy.
something.
What?
What are you pulling out?
I made a sketch of Sabrina.
Oh,
Well, I figure like I don't know if you've seen her recently, and
it's been a while. It's been quite some
that's what
time.
she looks like. It's like a little bit nicer than what she looks like.
Yeah. He looks at it, and you watch him just like this genuine warm smile like break across his face as he's looking down at it. Almost like paternalistic, like a dad looking at a picture of his kid all grown up.
And she's sitting there like, fuck me, daddy. Like, you know.
Oh yeah, I made a second one at her request. She's like,
Lingerie!
She's like, no, older. Make me look older.
She's like,
okay.
I'd take a slice off
Oh, that looks
I don't know if I can lower the boobs
That
anymore.
looks a little tight. Can you sag it up?
So you want the knees above the? Okay.
As he will has set out, he folds his picture up and tucks it into his cloak, and then is going to head out. He does not have the broom with him. Seems to have stored it somewhere. As
find it.
leads you all towards the edge of the city, out into a forest that surrounds it, and you guys arrive at this would have been a large pillar of something, and you can see like a really big pillar fallen, knocked over, snapped, and making this like this like kind of unsightly arch over what appears to be a game trail almost. You can see chunks of what might have been other pillars like it that fell nearby, and there is in a kind of grayish white robe a figure standing next to it. They have a sword on either hip, and they have the symbol, the seal of the Ghost Clan in their forehead as they seem to be guarding this area.
Just let them talk.
Prindian doesn't say anything, just steps past him. You guys can feel it when you pass this person. This is like, you guys have been around martial artists. This person is doing nothing to hide their word. This is a powerful martial artist who is standing guard here as Prindian
I wave at him a little bit as we pass and just continue.
Get a nod. As through this corridor, you guys would find yourself on a bit of a hill. It would take a few moments to realize it's the edge of a crater. As descending downwards is the fallen rubble and broken pieces of bits of city that fell here. Quite a lot of it at the same time that left an impact in this area. As much of this old city in one place as you've seen anywhere else, but without all of the new buildings, without all of the cleanup work that has been done over many, many years that Gusan has existed. As there are a few things of note, as Perindian would turn and start to introduce you to the area. You can see the water that flows like canals between the buildings where they have sunk into what has become a little bit of like a very shallow lake bottom.
I'll be really useful if we need to get in between those.
The water?
horror
Okay.
inhabits the water.
Oh no.
But we need to get to him, don't we?
Eventually, or draw it out. Over there, that tower you can see, it's bigger than last time, surprising. The Draconians inhabit that.
Okay.
I call that affectionately the Governor's Mansion. It is the largest collection of building. That is where the dragon stays.
Okay.
On the far side of the tower, that is where the undead gather.
Like the vampire and the...
No, the Skull Lord. The
Oh.
vampire wanders.
Okay.
If you see those buildings that extend over the water in the middle,
Yep.
that is where the Sladai reside.
Okay.
I hate them.
We're
Are
going
they
to
all
have to go
blacksmiths?
past them to get to the goblins.
Okay.
What color are they?
Mostly grey. Although they have a leader who's green.
Green
Isn't
is...
the gray the black one?
No, the grey is like the first one you guys ever encountered.
Grey.
The Void Slad is the...
So it goes gray.
So the Rift Slad...
I would tell you guys if, but I have no notebook.
I'm pretty sure it goes gray, green, blue, black.
No.
Or
No.
gray, blue, green.
Yes. There's red.
That makes no sense. Okay, it should be like in a
Red
video
is-
game.
Red is before black.
Gray is common, green is uncommon, blue
Let me
is
just-
rare.
Yeah, if you could read it to
Purple
us,
is
that'd be
epic.
great.
I think I remember it fully in my head, so I'm
Purple
ready to
mythic.
listen and be right.
That's orange.
So there's tadpole at the lowest end, which is the very first thing you guys encounter.
Yes.
Then the gray slad or the rift slad after that.
Yes.
The red is the next one up,
All right.
followed by the blue, which was the
Oh,
massive one that
blue.
was so hard to damage. Then the green slad, which is
green.
usually a leader.
Then black.
And then you guys have met one black slad.
The
a
black ones are
void
fucking
slad.
stupid. Fucking.
As he
I-
is
Don't know anything about that.
introducing
I
you
was stoned.
to this area,
That's true.
we will have to go past the slad in order to get to the goblins, but
What? Like, there's only one or many?
Do you know what kind of slather there?
there are a few grey and one green, as
Okay.
far
Oh.
as I can tell.
We fought a black.
Yeah.
I see.
Hey, we fought every color on the rainbow.
Yeah, she. Ooh, did we fight a red? I don't
I'm
know.
pretty sure a red showed up when we were in the caves.
The slad are among the creatures that I was around for their arrival.
Okay.
A few have been here longer than I. The goblins and the dragon.
I have no problem killing the slide.
It looks really cool.
First, I wish to show you a carving.
Okay.
Okay.
So he will take you over, and it's near the entrance here that he leads you over to. You can see part of the stone that got like pushed in by whatever impact here has been cut away at a very elegant carving of, from what you can tell, Silpha.
What the fuck? Like, for real? Like,
Is this more prophecy shit?
It's not like it doesn't capture your features exactly, but it is clearly a Medusa-style woman. The eyes resemble your own. It's by no means an exact, but it is
that's.
pretty clearly.
Does
your figure.
everyone know about this?
This is why I was keen on inviting you.
Me specifically?
All of you.
Is there more?
Yes.
What is this? Whose likeness is this?
This is me.
Well,
Didn't
no.
know until now. I had one other person walk this path for a time. I wanted them to replace me eventually. But they had larger plans.
Was it my mother?
I imagine not.
Okay.
So wait, are you trying to get one of us to replace you?
No,
Please
Oh,
no.
okay.
you are not members of the Yetlin clan.
That's true.
As much as this is not our city, we consider the sunken city a part of our heritage. It is where our founder gained his first power that eventually allowed him to become an angel of mercy.
Hmm. Old Yelt Yetlin.
Can you show us the rest of our carvings?
I would like to take you on a pilgrimage through the sunken city and visit the places I took my pupil so long ago.
What
Alright.
is your pupil's name?
I do not think she would be happy if I shared it.
Please.
I know what she is called now, however.
What is she? What is she called?
The Mantis.
Oh, fuck.
God.
We
We were in her den once.
we kind of ran into her.
We didn't like
Ish.
run into her, but we knew it was her area and we left.
I show the symbol. And fire.
Just kind of not a good person.
Well, we...
She likes the slad, doesn't she? Because she put her den in a slad cave. Or the slad moved into her cave.
She does not like the slab.
Oh,
Then why does she
must be
have
pissed.
stuff to do with them?
She was already well onto her way becoming the Mantis by the time she walked this path, although she did not tell me that until the end. The Mantis is a title that belongs to whoever wields the two sickles now in her possession.
Mm-hmm.
They are powerful artifacts, capable of cutting through most things, including space.
Jesus.
Oh wow.
And when they are swung,
Oh.
they leave tears in their wake, through which the sled crawl.
Oh no.
Oh, she must really hate them.
They tend to leave her alone. Sometimes I've seen her attempt to eliminate more dangerous ones, just for more slad to come out of the ripples left behind by their battle.
Oh.
Wow. If I had the half for life, I'd kill myself.
Pretty annoying.
She was a carver. She made 5 carvings here,
Of us?
each one with her sickles. And that is when the sled came to rest here.
Alright, well,
They could have left, but instead they imbibed of the bits of Mishar. As we travel, we'll find old pipes. The entire city was once a workshop, of chemical concoctions passing through it from room to room, district to district. And on occasion, you'll find pearly, glowing white, radiant drop among it. Do not consume this.
What is it?
Mishar managed to distill some of her essence into one final potion as she was dying.
How has nobody else eaten it?
I have. Has most of the creatures I've introduced you to here.
Oh, I see. It is what keeps you here.
Yes.
has anyone ever tried to bottle it and remove it from here?
Yes.
What would happen?
It refuses to leave.
Okay.
Shattering vials, burning through metal.
And she was like an evil person?
Cannot pretend to understand Mishar completely. But I do not think she was evil.
Well, why not put her back together?
The bit of Mishar within me does not think there is enough of her left to make a creature worth seeing in this world. It would be like a person, but not quite.
Probably would bring a lot of harm if it wasn't a real person as well, with all of her knowledge.
Perhaps the time of wizards like Mishar has passed.
Good point.
They could come
Really,
back.
Jasmine
Maybe
has
not.
a third personality. It is Alex.
Do you think the Age of Wizards could ever return?
Hey, just popping in to say, fuck yeah.
Oh!
Fuck wizards.
Law has some stuff. He said, I need more time this week to make clips. And he gave us 10 corgis. Corgi bits! That's not a bit! Thanks, Law. You're so...
Yeah.
Yeah, we love your clips. Post-war, there's so many good ones from this episode, that's for sure.
This episode will be 3 weeks alone.
Prindian, do you think the Age of the Wizards could ever come back?
I don't think in the same way, no. There are forces now that police it even more than it was in the past.
Well, maybe not exactly the same, but like, do you think we'd ever see some power like that come back?
Not on this plane.
Hmm.
Ballo is perhaps one of the few pieces of it remaining.
What type of forces stop wizardry?
There are watchers. Creatures of machine.
Sorry.
They stop any from traversing across certain thresholds of magic while on the material plane. And there are gods in the planes beyond who do not wish to see wizards rise beyond that.
Are some of these robots here?
I doubt any have reason to be around,
Okay.
but I have seen them from time to time.
Okay.
When a room is discovered with old magic, books have been confiscated.
Do you know where they keep all this stuff?
I do not.
Sorry, I'm just imagining when we met all of these little robot guys. This would have been a different experience if I didn't know they existed and exactly what they were.
Well, yeah, you have some background.
Have
from last
first-hand
campaign.
experience.
Law said, and soon I have a gift for you. Oh, what this?
Ayo.
Ayo.
Mary Chrysler Jeep Dodge Caravan.
Just a
Speaking
caravan. I
of
like the
what?
grand.
Well, yeah, let's do this, Prendian.
As I will show you guys the
How big is the carving of Sylphie?
life-sized
Like, just her face or her whole body?
whole body.
Can I, like, against that, whatever she's doing?
Yeah, you
Can
can.
be like, let's look.
There's one like this, and then the next one like this, and then the next one like this. And if you spin the statue, it looks like she dances.
Yeah, it's not exactly the same size as you, but it's
Is
very
it?
close.
Am I taller than it?
It's a little taller than you.
It
We're
could
5'2" Celsius.
put on my boots.
Can I put on Jasmine's boots and be taller than it?
Yes, if you want.
I'm finally taller. Look,
Sophie
Max.
like draws herself up straight. He's like, yeah, that's definitely not. Yeah, let's go.
It's cute, okay? This is cute stuff she's doing.
As Perindian will lead you guys down into this crater. It is a fairly large section of city that has fallen here. I have marked the creatures that he would tell you where they are, so you can see them across the map here.
Oh my god.
Yes, thank you, Dan.
Oh my god.
Thank you.
Where's this fucking vampire?
Right there.
You do not know where the vampire
Northeast.
is.
Just
Same
show
with
us.
the horror.
He wanders.
Yeah, just move him every time that you say a word. And
You
he'll
see the
be
goblins?
wandering.
As Perindian will lead you down, will shush all of you as you guys start to pass this wide tower that goes up in stages. And it seems to be made of a bunch of different buildings that have been dislodged and stacked over here. There's like the base, like 3 stories that are definitely like natural to this area. And then there's another 2 stories that have been added of what looks like pillars and rooftops and things that have been filched from other areas here. And you guys would see, standing on the top of it, glaring down, are 2 dragonborn by the looks of it. However, they have wings coming off their back that look proudly down over the territory around here. And from behind it, you can hear the sounds of tools working, like someone's mining or cutting something.
Ting.
I just moved past.
As you guys start to quietly drift past here, Perindian seems keen on not being spotted by the Draconians.
Okay.
And he takes you to a small clearing, a little past where they are, where it like dips into where some trees are growing. And this might have been like a well or something at one point in the city that fell here. But a piece of stone has been put on top of it, and it has been carved into the visage of Jasmine. Again, not exact features, but if you're looking for party members, that's who you'd place it
Way
at.
better boobs on this statue.
Human-looking woman.
Who's taller?
She'd have to get up next to it to see the. It's
And
not.
she's in boots.
She's in her boots, yeah. Not. Again, not an exact recreation of you. You're a bit taller than it.
Is there a way we could fix her boobs? They're just like, this one's. They're not as lopsided as yours are.
Like, okay, but you know what I mean. They're good. They're good. The statue looks great.
Alright, let's just move on. I don't care.
Symmetry isn't always the most beautiful
It
thing.
doesn't have to
Jasmine.
be. I'm just saying, her boobs are
Yeah,
better
but-
than the statue's boobs.
I'm tired of there being statues of me. Places
she was
I've never
always
been.
a fan of carving. She left for a long time to find her own path in the world. And when she came back, she had the scythes. I
All right.
didn't know yet what they were. She told me of a teacher she had found. One who took her in reluctantly.
Did the size carve it, or did she?
She carved it.
What was her teacher she found?
I would later learn the previous constellation. The mantis before her.
Oh.
She told me she was being guided by something. She wasn't the type to seek that sort of power. She told me of visions.
Ugh.
Of a woman in a mask with gold spots leading her along.
Okay, wait, don't say anything until I'm done writing. Woman.
Nope time.
In a gold
Woman
mask.
mask.
Gold spots.
Oh!
Mask with gold spots.
Law
Yeah.
said Sylvie is jealous of herself, and he said, "Here comes the gift. We wish you a merry
Is it-
hydrate. We wish you a merry hydrate. We wish you a merry hydrate and a stormy new year. Good water we bring to Runa screaming. We wish you a merry hydrate
You know
and a
what?
soggy new year."
I don't want to keep notes.
We're gonna
guys.
quickly pause stream here so Runa can have a healthy Christmas water
As he has redeemed a hydrate.
from our lovely tier
Do you
1
need some
patron
water?
and tier 1
I'm
sub.
gonna bring you water.
We can get you some water.
Get it. Faster.
Sorry, this intermission to you brought here by H2O. High quality drink needed by the human body.
She got me.
That's drama.
Oh, good drinking.
There is your hydrate, Law. Plus a tier 3 sub and no longer a patron because I'm boycotting Patreon. Yes, that is true.
You know what? I'm okay with that.
Wow.
Hey, actually, you know, Law, why are you boycotting Patreon? Just
Hey.
curious.
Hey, Law. Meet me
he
outside.
actually gave me a warning when he did that they cut off a lot of people's like money right before the holidays started. Basically, like just went through and
Really?
yeah, pulled a lot of people from it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, bye.
So, with that, Perindian will lead you all deeper.
Sophie.
Yeah.
You
so
didn't
Law said
answer
they
my
banned a bunch of
question
my friends
earlier
right at the end
either,
of
by the way.
Yeah.
What question?
I said golden spots on the mask or watching gold spots.
A masked figure with golden spots.
Mask figure with, like, where?
It did not mention where.
With gold spots.
Sylvie, your scales look just wonderful today.
What do you mean?
I don't know, just you're like glistening. It's almost like you're super hydrated.
You know what I am? 5th level inflict wounds, Amiel.
7th level, hey?
Just-
This cannot be the answer to everything!
Okay, you're right. 5th level spirit guardians.
Hey! What did
If
I
I'm
do?
going down, you're all coming down with me.
As he leads you across a couple of bridges of stone where they have filled in the canals of water that sit around the buildings here. Quietly, once again, as you can see, he's leading you past where the Slad reside. You can see a grey one lazily just kind of lounging over the roof of one of the buildings on this small chain, this little island among the water here. And he leads you over to a 2-story building next to what looks like it would have been a forge at one point, just teeming with goblins moving about it.
That's a lot of goblins.
Yeah, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 that you can see. 2 of them appear to be on lookout. One of them standing on top of the forge, which has the tubes that you guys have started to notice, like inside the buildings across here, like broken pipes that seem to have like filled most of the buildings or run along the walls of most of the buildings. Some have been added here. Some poorly blown glass, making this large kind of like beaker at the top as they are trying to force something into it, like a brush or something, on the top of what once would have been this forge. As Perindian leads you up with a smile, and you watch as he steps. He seems to get within about like 30 feet from the goblins, and he stumbles for a moment and holds his head.
What's wrong?
There's a lot of us in one place.
Oh.
Is it her? How have they not put her together by themselves?
As all of the goblins turn and look at you in unison, and you hear 9 voices speak at the same moment. Welcome!
Oh,
And you can see Perindian's mouth moving as well at the same time, but he manages to keep himself from actually speaking aloud.
hello.
Hello.
Hello!
Can we come back? We're supposed to meet someone else first.
Well, no, we can talk to them first.
Who are we supposed to be first?
They all
Vampire.
look at Perindian, and take a moment. You see Perindian like lean back a little. Like, all right, we know.
Okay.
You know.
That's good.
Okay.
Means we don't have to explain anything. We can just go.
Do you know where the vampire is?
Yes, we know where the vampire resides.
Again, this is like 9 overlapping voices.
Where?
Healing potion.
Like a potion shop, or just the big
I
healing
pull out a
potion?
healing potion.
Bigger.
I don't have a bigger one.
2 healing potions.
Does anyone else have another regular?
Maybe.
Oh my shit, this is the only way I heal.
I have a regular.
I give him my greater.
No, keep your greater. Just give me another
I
regular.
don't have a regular.
Fuck, do you have a regular?
Yeah.
Do you mind giving it? Keep the greater.
I don't know.
Okay, never mind. I don't give the greater or whatever.
Here.
Okay, I give him 2 regulars. Will this do?
Yes, this will do.
Okay.
Or what are you doing?
He's telling us where the vampire is.
Telling you where the vampires are.
Can you read our minds?
No. Not your mind.
Only his. Or
Our mind.
Oh, okay.
hive mind.
Well, it was very nice to meet
That's
you.
fine.
See you soon.
Is a vampire
Well,
like this?
where are the vampires?
I know where the vampire is.
Oh, Prindian does.
Yes,
Why didn't you tell us that earlier?
because I didn't until now.
Oh, and the goblins just give you the old mind poke and...
Can we just take a few steps away from here? As Perindian's gonna back up, and all the goblins turn back to their tasks at once. And you see, they all start, like, moving in the same way for a moment, and with effort, start to, like, split off their movements to each do their own activity. As Perindian gets far enough away,
Is everyone like
This
that?
is really freaky.
not quite. Proximity helps. It's not all.
Is it going to be
control
like that the entire time that we're trying to do things?
No, the goblins are unique.
Okay.
They have been here the longest, and have spread it the thinnest. No one really knows how much of Mishar resides here, but certainly the most out of anybody except perhaps the dragon.
Isn't the goblins.
Yes.
Wild.
Whenever we're in proximity to more of Mishar, it sharpens us. I can feel my intelligence increasing, my understanding, and Mishar's memories become clearer.
You become more like a wizard?
What's it like?
More like a wizard whispering into my ear.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
The goblins have embraced it further.
They must be very powerful.
Heck.
They are spectacular potion crafters,
Wow.
and strange creatures to spend time around.
What are they going to do with those healing potions?
I imagine break it down into finer components and use it to make something. Well, you'll see when we come back, I'm sure. If you
Alright.
wish,
Let's go find this vampire.
I should have known they would be here. As he will start leading you back past the slab once again, and deeper down towards what would have been a temple at one point. Large arched door at the front. The statues that would have adorned the front steps leading up to it have long shattered and been destroyed. You can see the remaining pillars that are intact that hold up the front of the building. And the inside looks like it was, like stepping through the doorway, you can see the back half of it was kind of lost. Whatever was inside was just kind of pulverized into dust and has become, now, a wide open room. And it seems someone has found a rather nice chair. A stone throne has been erected here where it clearly doesn't belong.
I know exactly how to suck up to this man.
And you see sitting in it,
Or woman, please woman.
it is a woman.
Oh yeah.
So you would see probably once human, skin now quite pale. She has long braided hair that runs from the top of her head. She has
Continue.
a necklace with a like black obsidian pendant on the end of it that looks roughly cut and almost ever smoking. this like black smoke coming off of it. There is what appears to be a long katana on her back that she is just leaning onto against the chairs. There is a dagger on either hip. You can see a chain wrapped like a whip would be on behind one of the daggers on her hip. There is a spear leaning against the chair, like from behind the throne next to her.
I didn't know Andrea played a vampire.
I want you to know, since you told us there was a vampire, and this was last week, maybe it's Baldur's Gate 3, but every image of this vampire has been Asterion. Every conversation I've imagined about this vampire has been Asterion talking to me, and then I imagine sucking up to Asterion. And I still, she's a female version of Asterion in my head right now.
It's just Asterion with boobs. Like, easy.
Boobas.
If we come in, I'm going to first bow.
Bow.
As
I follow
Perineum will
Sophie's
stop at the
lead.
threshold.
Yeah.
I don't think I'll be helpful here.
Just, okay, we got this. You guys follow my lead.
Yeah, go kill him.
Guests request entrance to your hall, Balara.
Say your majesty.
No. He like whispers like sharply at you, I will not. As you hear a voice ring, they may enter.
I open it. And once we're in, I look at everyone and we all bow in unison.
So you guys come in, bow across
Low.
the dusty, rubble-scattered floor of
We
Balara's
bow
throne
low.
room. You guys bow quite low. So you see her sitting there, blood-red eyes, looking famished across all of you.
no.
Your majesty, we were gonna come down here and we heard about a beautiful vampire. And I was like, we have to come and see her first because no one else is worth it. So we're here. I'm Sylphie.
Just wait for the Hi, Balara.
A motley crew, if I ever saw one.
Yeah, we're just mission Nikki 6 and we have the whole gang.
Just waiting for her to make her judgment before talking.
She smiles, and when she does, you can see her teeth, the two long fangs that protrude. But from the bottom of the sharp fangs is black, and they almost look pitted and rotted up the fangs. What brings you to my court?
Well, we're here on a very serious mission to help fix somebody. But
We,
the way to fix this one person, that little, what's her name again?
Dahlia.
No. What's her name
Oh,
again?
Balara?
No, the one inside of
The
them.
wizard.
Oh, Mishar.
Mashar.
You know those little bits of Mishar in you? We think the only way to fix said person, or fixing her soul, is to put not a lot, but just enough to get the semblance of her mind together. And we know it isn't going to be very, very easy, or it isn't going to be very good, but we are determined and ready to split it up immediately after. And we thought someone of just such stature and beauty and clearly the arsenal of you could help us put it back to part. And we're willing to offer, or I am, almost anything.
I admire your hubris, traveler. So you are like me when I first arrived, keen to bend Mishar to your own will, for your own gains. You will find naught but pain.
What did she do to you?
She has been teaching me a most valuable lesson about restraint.
Oh.
she seems to show off her fangs, the rotted fangs, for a moment.
Yeah, what happened?
I came here too long ago. My foolish young mind was drawn by the scent of power, and I was convinced I could bend whatever this power was, make it my own as I had so many before. It appears I was wrong. She has been teaching me humility and demanding that I reflect on those pieces of me so keen to dominate the world around me.
It's quite rude of her.
I am thankful for her patience.
So how did she cause that to your teeth? What happened?
I collected bits of her, but I did not drink of them.
Oh?
I attempted to channel through them, to coat my weapons with them as I did the souls of your fallen peoples.
And?
I was not as adept in the binding of souls as I thought I was.
Oh. Well, I know that this idea I have brought is not very keen upon you, but we would very much appreciate your help, and it would give you maybe the opportunity or something to talk to her, to ask her things or show her how humble you have become.
Make me a persuasion check.
I have something I want to say after Jim.
Oh yeah, guidance. Okay, yes?
Mm-hmm. You may guidance.
Yep.
27.
27.
I'm very precise.
You see the annoyed look on Dalara's face retract, and she seems to consider. It would be good to show her my progress, perhaps. What did you want to say, Cyrus?
So you said you never drank the pieces of char, or the nectar, or potion, or whatever.
Correct.
So did it go in your body, or how did she show you hubris?
She reaches back and picks up her spear.
Mm-hmm.
Does a quick, rotate in front of her, and then brings it down across her hands like she was going to hand it off to somebody, and just stares down at it for a moment. I have always been skilled at binding the souls of the dead to items. I sought to do the same with this. I was partway through my attempt when she struck back. She laid a curse upon me, one that can only be broken when I learn to give up my need to subjugate. I've made progress. I have nothing now that haunts my beloved spear. She seems to struggle to spit the words out. It once was bolstered by the soul of not one but two kings.
Really?
And you let them go?
I no longer need them.
That's fine.
I wish them only peace and freedom.
Good job.
What happened to the pieces of Mashar that you gathered?
I have them still.
But they're not in you currently, kind of thing.
Think what you like.
Here's what I'm thinking. I need to... It's my sister who... and I'll, like, kind of just, like, mention Adalia without pointing her out and making her feel, like, on the spot.
She's meek.
Like that sound.
She's... I am keeping an eye... roll me a d20.
2.
Okay. 8 insight on that.
Okay.
She's had her soul rended. That's why I'm here. I was told that Mashar might know how to put it back together. So if I can maybe use the forces around here that want to gather the souls, and I can get enough together to get the sentience, I can maybe help put her back together, and then I can rip and shred that soul back into small pieces and spread it out again and make it very difficult for it to be brought together. That's kind of my goal. So I was wondering if you'd be willing to help me break up that soul once I've gathered some of the pieces together.
You know, putting a soul back together like this girl, it's probably the opposite of subjugation. It'd be a great way to show how changed you are.
And how helpful you are for the people that aren't beneath you.
As Adalia steps up, I could really use your help. Please.
I'm shocked Pikachu right now.
Shocked Pikachu.
And I'm just not saying anything.
How can I give up the opportunity to watch this travesty unfold?
Well,
I do not promise my aid, but I will not interfere, and if the fancy strikes me, I will help.
Do you want to come with us so you could talk to her?
Yes, I would.
Alright.
I'm certain I'll hear if two bigger waves start to blow in. Be seeing you soon, traveler.
Thank you, Valera.
I bow again.
Okay, yeah, okay.
I don't bow. Alright. So do we go back to the goblins or do we go talk to the dragon?
We'll go outside and be like...
So you guys leave. She's watching you the whole way, just lounging in her throne. A bit of a grin on her face. The black fangs showing through.
She was... Sorry, man. She was hot.
Like on a scale of 1 to 10, how much like Big Titty Goth Girlfriend vibes is she giving off?
10. Just from the voice.
Yeah, very attractive. Definitely reasonably endowed in curves and figure.
So she's like about like an 8.2 on the BTGGF scale.
Sure.
10.
10? She's got at least
10 out of 10 for attractiveness, yeah.
Okay.
10 out of 10 for everything, because if people start judging people on their boob size, then we're men.
Hey.
Are you defending it?
Look, I just think that
There's no judgment on any boob size allowed. And that is all. Listen, I'm doing my duty as the only woman in a room of guys.
Good.
Hey,
Whoa. This is 2023.
What was
I
it?
identify.
oh, what was all this lopsided talk before then?
Don't
Yeah.
even.
Actually, that's true. That's true.
What's
When I said
wrong
that-
with boobs being lopsided?
Oh.
When I said that hers were better than the carved ones that someone made? Huh?
Caught?
Maybe they didn't listen
Quick,
to me.
everyone, gaslight her. We've caught her in a lie.
Hey guys, this is men. Men, they're being proven otherwise. Gaslight the woman into thinking we're
Runa,
correct.
I see
I had
you.
my boobs judged
see you.
10
By
minutes
him
ago.
first.
I see you as a man and a woman.
It's because it's the only way I get him to listen to me.
I hope you see me as a woman too.
As Perindian awaits you outside of this fort.
I'm good at getting into the feminine stuff. What can I say?
Well, that went surprisingly well.
Yeah, she didn't rip us apart.
And she said that if she wanted to, she would help.
More than I hoped for.
So should we talk to the goblins next? Or should we go to someone else?
The goblins will be expecting us.
Let's go talk to the gobos.
Oh yeah, we said we'd come talk to them after the vampire.
But first,
The last statue. No, the last two statues.
he will lead you past this area.
Oh my
further
God.
away from the
Oh my
entrance you guys
God.
came to. And you find a fairly sharp uplift in this crater here where the rock face. And like the first one, carved in relief onto it, there is a humanoid man. His flamed hair leaks across his head.
Statue's on fire.
Who's this handsome devil? He looks extremely powerful.
Clearly not you.
I know. I could never match up to a gentleman like this.
Maybe it's
Always
Jasmine's
remember
true
that.
lover.
He looks like he would have a absolutely massive harem.
Yeah, he kind of does.
2 statues remain after this one.
There's one of Lance, right?
What am I wearing and holding?
But what is the last one?
You'll see when we arrive.
What am I wearing and holding?
You seem to be dressed in a loose-fitting robe of some kind, not really
fuck yeah.
holding anything in particular.
Oh yeah.
How's the package?
Yeah. I'll just give
Jasmine's feeling it.
1 to balls.
Arindian will lead you guys back towards the
I'm gonna give
goblins.
it like a 3.2.
What is today?
Listen,
Also,
Equal
Law said I revoke 10
opportunity
gifted subs from
objectification.
Dan and give them to Runa.
What?
Let me
No!
update the accounting ledger.
No!
I will update the accounting ledger.
Okay.
As he leads you back past the vampire, past the Slanai, and over towards the goblin's workshop once again.
We're going for another statue, though.
Well, we'll get them on the way, probably.
When the time comes,
Well,
It is one of Lance, right? Not going crazy?
you will see.
gobos.
I hate people that do that so
Let an
fucking
old
much.
man keep his suspense.
I don't like suspense.
It
Like
is
how
a
I don't like
journey.
prophecies, and prophecies aren't real, but I just still avoid them.
Sophie, you also don't like overcooked meat.
Yeah.
Rough blankets.
undercooked meat.
Cold tea.
Who likes undercooked meat?
You.
I don't.
You don't like raw onions.
I don't like cheaters.
You
I
also
don't
don't like-
thieves.
The way peasants smell.
No!
That's a...
I said they should just take a bath.
Oh, okay, sorry.
And I
There are
offer
many memories for me on this journey.
and I offered them a bath. I'm a great ruler.
As the goblins are gathered,
Let them eat cake.
the goblins are gathered in a circle at this point.
Oh my.
Hi, goblins.
You can see there is a potion bottle
Oh, God.
set in the middle of them
Oh, no.
that is glowing a neon green.
Oh, God.
What's,
And all of the ones that are like facing you from the circle are looked up towards you, and the rest are just staring at the potion bottle and don't turn to look at you
what
at
you
all.
doing?
So you see Perindian just like, oh,
You can back up if you want.
it's fine.
What are you guys doing
We have finished.
with
What,
potions?
yeah, what did you make?
How did
We made a potion.
two reds make a green?
We only needed parts.
Oh.
We had most of it made already.
So
What
what did you make?
Yeah, what does it do?
A potion of Big Goblin.
Of
Are you going to take it right now?
As all of the goblins begin to dance a little in a circle around this potion goblin, this big goblin potion, as they start to kind of hum together.
Omino, yeba.
Make a big goblin,
Make
mad
a-
goblin, strong goblin, mad goblin. Stink so bad goblin. Make a big goblin, mad goblin.
And they just get faster and
What
faster.
song are you copying? There's a song that exactly.
Waka waka waka, waka waka,
As they start to dance around this potion, and they're
Big
just chanting
goblin.
this further. It goes about like 3 circles, and they stop. And the ones that are
We got
like
into
facing
it.
you guys are now looking at you, and the other ones are looking at the potion.
Well, we had a request.
Hold up, Rena has her hand up.
Sophie was like kind of dancing with them, and then when they stopped, she was like,
Looking around. As the goblins on that side of the circle look at you, what were you saying, Cyrus?
So we've heard that you've been here a long time.
Long time. Not
So-
all of us.
Okay.
Changes.
Well, we're trying to... I need to get enough of Mashar
We
together,
know.
okay, to fix my sister.
We know.
But after I'm done with that, I want to split up,
We know.
okay? Would you be willing to help us split it up?
Dangerous, dangerous.
You could get some potion parts.
And
Imagine all of the things.
you'd be able to help us split Mashar up into very, very small pieces.
You must convince Mishar to help you.
How can we do that? Well, she's not even around.
Mishar is listening.
Well, can we?
We are listening.
If you help us get to this, if you help us spread everything around after, I've pulled up my drug water canteen. I'll give you everything in this canteen.
Didn't you drink?
No,
all
I
of
still have 0.5. It's written down. Trusting me.
Half of a
Would-
drug water.
Would you be able to
canteen.
help us convince Mashar?
Mishar is nervous. Excited.
To meet us.
Dangerous. Dangerous Mishar. Mishar still dreams of the sky. Mishar still remembers flying above it. But Mishar forgets how to be human. Mishar will help you.
Cool.
Okay.
We will take your water.
But only if you help us scatter.
No. But we will help you speak.
You're sure?
Okay. All right.
We give them the
That's
drug
okay.
water.
So if we gather the pieces,
As three of them turn and reach out at the same moment and grab it as they, like, together are holding it.
together and get Mashar sentient, you'll help us speak to her.
Yes.
All right. Thank you very much.
The
What-
pieces are different. Not all want the same thing. We have many pieces. They want many things, but mostly agree.
So which
The
piece?
dragon's pieces do not agree,
Okay.
but we have enough pieces to vote in your favor.
Really?
Okay. So which pieces should we get together? What would be the best pieces to put together of the other creatures? Not you and the vampire, but the other ones.
The dragon's pieces are greedy.
Okay.
The winged one's pieces are scared.
Okay.
We could make them eat each other.
And then the other one?
Below the water, hunger.
So if we bring them all together, greed, scared, hungry.
Do we need all three of them?
No.
Could we just do the dragon and the dragon-like ones?
You can try.
Would it... No, but we mean, would it, like, do you think it would be enough? Or should we do the dragon and the horror?
The winged ones are difficult. Difficult to gather. You would need quite the method.
Well, what makes them difficult?
The dragon will tell you. It has many grudges against the winged one.
That's true. Maybe it can...
Okay, so we go there next.
Alright, we'll start talking to the dragon.
Do take care. It is an old mind in a young body,
Alright.
and it is dangerous.
Thank
It
you.
has taken well to the magic of Mishar, like we make potions.
Screen locked.
Mishara used to make a lot of potions.
Yes.
And she's given or shared that knowledge with you
Mishar was the sole alchemist.
of the whole city.
Mishar commanded the city. Mishar built the city. Mishar lifted the city.
Did Mishar make the city fall?
No.
Ballo. Do we know that, by the way?
dead
Sorry.
made the city fall. Yes, you guys
Okay.
do know that.
Just asking to see if I get something different.
Well, thank you very much for the help. We'll come to you once we... Well, or you might have to come to us, but...
Would you like to see the big goblin potion?
Yes.
Yes.
I absolutely want to see the big goblin potion. Jasmine, do you want to see the big goblin potion?
Yes.
As one of the goblins will step forward and pull the neon green potion off the ground.
We back up.
And you watch a bunch of the other goblins go and start pulling over, and they're all working together to hold this really long stick, this like spike that could be like a wooden wall, like a palisade wall. It looks to be a good like 30 feet tall, and they're struggling to hold it in place, like working with it. It's tipping and falling as one of the goblins heads over, and it pulls out this little obsidian knife. Not that, it's pretty big for a goblin, but for you guys it would be a small knife. Picks up the potion. I need to roll to see how well they made this potion. Okay. As, the enlarge reduce spell had been cast on it,
Yeah.
you watch it start to grow as it doubles, and then triples,
And we back up.
and then quadruples in size. As you guys back up and the other goblins start backing up too, and a few of them are working really hard to, like, keep this pole up, as this little goblin that used to be maybe 2-3 feet tall is now towering over you all, standing at around 22 feet tall, like 25, somewhere in there, as it takes the now
How long does it
tiny little blade, and you watch it reach out and slash across that post that they have next to it. You can see, now that you're looking, there's another cut mark that's a little bit higher.
Misery, how tall!
As that cut is enough to send tumbling to the ground as the goblin is now towering over the rest of them, and they're all dancing around it, and you can hear once again, big goblin, red goblin,
I
strong
do it
goblin,
with it.
mad drug goblin, stinks
We
so
get it.
bad
I get
goblin.
into it. I get into it. I say it with them.
Yeah, as all of them in unison, just dancing around, singing this like horrible little
I
rhyming
say it with
song.
them.
You singing along with them, as after about a minute, it deflates back down to normal
That
goblin
was
size.
so cool.
As they're looking, hopeful eyes, and it just shakes its head. They're like, not bigger.
But did you do anything different this time?
Mm-hmm.
What did you add? Just the healing potions?
Oh no, completely different. Always different.
Oh. Are you going to use the drug water for the next one? That one is hallucinogenic.
Oh.
I'm going
It
to
might
take
make
out
Big Goblin the weird
a
goblin.
Constitution boost potion
Yeah.
and give it to them. And I'm going to take out one of my regular gamblers and give it to them.
As one of them grabs it, and they all like come around it and look at it, and one of them shakes it a little bit, and you watch as it completely changes in color and consistency, and it goes better.
What did you do?
New potion.
What did you make it?
Better.
Did he give it back to me?
No.
Oh, okay. I give him the gambler, the regular gambler.
Oh. Not good.
Alright. Well, there you go.
If you make a big goblin, make sure he screams.
Can
from
you...
the-
Hold on. Could you make one of your potions better for me? Could you upgrade one of my... What?
What potion? What wand?
I take out one of my fortitude potions. One of my greater fortitude. The ones that do the 20 points.
Yeah.
I have this. I need these. These are important. They make me more health. More...
I know what it does.
Can you make it bigger? Better?
We can make it different.
Okay. Yeah, sure.
This one, not bigger, not better. More useful for what we need.
Okay.
Better.
Can you make mine better for me?
You need for health.
Yes.
This is already very good for this.
But it could always be better.
We could make it fire. could make it something it is not.
Okay.
But we cannot make it more than it is.
Okay.
And we could make it.
You could make more of that.
You know what?
Potion.
Surprise me. I need it for fighting.
You will be drinking?
Yes.
So he snatches it from you, and a few of them grab it together, and they shake it a little, and you watch it shift from the kind of like calming potion water that you're used to into this like bubbling and frothing like brown tan liquid. As the potion seems entirely changed just
Alright.
from them handling it for a few moments as they pass it back to you.
Thanks.
Good luck.
Do you want some gold for it?
Yes.
How much?
As they look over at Perindian, you see, ah, okay,
100 gold.
as you drop 100 gold.
They got the price of it from his head.
I look back at Brittany and I'm like, dick. Alright, thank you, goblins.
You said stinky goblin?
Yes.
I go into my bag and I pull out some perfume
Oh, God.
and I pour some of it into a little empty potion bottle and I give them a little bit of perfume.
Oh. Not Stinky Goblin anymore, but we wrote the song a long time ago. and-
Use it. It might help. You know, they put stuff
Who knows
in
what
there.
it'll do?
Did they just snort it?
As they stick their tongue
Oh,
into it.
God.
Yes.
Take this and pull it away. Oh, Luke said Mary Chrysler.
Mary
and subscribe
Chrysler
for
did
1
Dodge
month.
Caravan!
Law said someone died in the studio.
La, 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 la.
Merry
Was
Crip
somebody
Walk.
coughing?
Probably move, like, coughing or moving a chair upstairs.
Hi, Luke. Nice to see you. As, they will take the bit of perfume and ferret it away to wherever their stash is.
Alright,
As,
goblins.
The 9 goblins still staring and speaking in unison, now waving in unison.
See you
Can I-
later.
Could I give them a little scale?
bye.
Just like a tiny one, just...
3 hands reach out, take it from
Scales
you,
are pretty useful.
Yes.
take it away.
I really want to see what they fucking do with those potions. Can we
No.
stay here?
You can hang around if you want.
No. We move on.
We're heading to the dragons.
Come
As,
back.
We should stay here forever.
You guys notice Perindian, like, wandering over and starting to pick up one of the tools off the ground, and you see
Oh.
him, like, drop it on the ground,
Guys, we should leave.
and the focus on his face as he turns and walks away from the goblins.
Good job, Brendan.
Thank you.
You almost became a big stinker.
You don't have to get that close to them if it hurts.
They are interesting creatures to be around.
Yeah, I can't wait to find out what this does.
I fear for you.
I feel for you.
Nah, what's the worst that can happen?
Yeah. Who knows? Maybe it'll help you fight, 10 trolls.
It'll make you fall in love.
Maybe.
Do you believe in troll after
To the
love?
dragon.
There's someone out there.
Sorry?
Yes?
Yeah.
To the dragon.
I will not be joining you on this one.
Well, it's almost like he wants to swallow you and make his heart bigger.
I am confident in my ability to escape, but I do not wish to test that confidence.
Me neither. We would like to leave.
Although I think it
then
would solve
again-
your problems of gathering Mashar rather quickly.
I was a Shar once.
As you make your way up the dragon's mansion, there is a balcony with a statue.
Oh, it might be Lance's.
Alright.
I really want to see Lance's statue.
You will need to ask the dragon where to find it.
Any other tips about the dragon we should know?
I have not dealt with it directly very much.
Men are more attractive when they're hard.
Alright, well.
It is a crystal dragon.
Oh, God.
It is
So cool.
dangerous.
Didn't
It has
even know
nearly
those
killed
existed.
me a number of times when I was new. When I first drank of the remnants of Mishar, I was rescued by the goblins.
Oh. Well, we'll see if we can talk to it.
Well, you can see the mansion. It rests at the top.
We walk over.
As you guys start making your way over.
I'm talking to Lance.
I'm being careful around the water.
Okay.
I'm talking to Lance about how excited I am to see his statue.
Okay. He's like, yeah. I mean, if it's
I wonder if
a
it'll
statue
catch.
of me.
I wonder if it'll capture your handsomeness.
I mean, it might not be a statue of me.
What do you mean? It probably will be.
I don't
And
know,
if
maybe.
not, we will go looking for it.
It could just be a statue of someone else who's going to be important for this.
You're very important.
All right. Let's
Well-
go find this statue. I wonder what the fifth one is.
Oh yeah, me neither. I'm really nervous. Watch it be fucking Black Feather.
Fuck. That would be awful.
That would make me want to die inside.
I'm gonna like look at Sylvie and be like, "Don't talk about
Well, they act feather blade.
Black Feather, Black Feather, Black Feather.
Black Bay!
We got the raid.
Oh!
For
it." Black Bay
perception.
other fan.
Merry Christmas.
Oh, hello! What do we got? 48 from Perception Studios. Oh my god, thank you so much.
We wish
So-
you a Merry
Hello,
Christmas.
friends.
Hello everyone, welcome back. We're playing some D&D. We do this every Wednesday from 7 to 11. Thanks for popping in. We're right in the middle of doing some stuff. So,
Yeah, indeed. Also, we got a first-time chat from Holy Sharb. Oh, hello! Hello!
Hello.
We got Bionic Kenny with so many emotes.
what a great game.
Law says,
Bionic
I
Kenny.
can't fight this many unsubs.
Stand down,
So-
Law.
Law,
That's an order.
Law,
Stand down,
Law,
soldier.
I believe in you.
No.
Happy
I believe in
non-devotion-
you.
Demonimation holiday.
Law, could you imagine the heresy if we ran an ad right now? Oh my god,
Can you
Law.
imagine if we were like that? We're like 58. Or wait, was it 58 or 48? 48. We're like 48. That'll be an ad real quick. Law did gift one tier 1 sub to Holy Sharp. That is their 336th gift sub of the channel. And then Perception said, "Happy holidays, Perception." It's lovely
Happy
to
holiday,
see
and
all
thank you
again.
for the raid. We appreciate you guys.
To catch you all up, the Spark Notes version. Oh, Law is still going. Perception Studio got one for 337 now.
Law,
Thank you,
I made it.
Law.
Stop.
Dude.
Yeah, just stand down.
Law, I'm on your side.
I will-
Stand down,
I-
soldier.
I will ban you.
Elf. Oh,
Oh,
it's
Gertrude
Runa.
versus Elf. Oh, it's Runa. So,
Haha.
the party has been trying to find a way to repair Cyrus's Daniel's sister.
That's
She
me.
was split apart with the help of a demon, and her soul was planted onto a number of different pieces.
A music box, a ring, a black star thingy, and a dog.
And a dog. The Black Star thingy was in a corpse.
Oh, yeah,
and
sorry, a
reanimated
corpse.
that corpse and
Ugh.
trapped its soul in it as well. They have made their way to a place called the Sunken City, kept by the clan of...
Barkos. No,
No, it's the
Yetland.
Yetland clan, but the word I'm looking for is exorcists. The clan of exorcists, the Yetland. And an ancient wizard's floating city fell here when it battled against the Lich Ballo. The wizard, who was a master of souls and alchemy, managed to split their soul into a potion. Much of it was destroyed, but parts of it fell over here, and the creatures that drink from it gain some of its knowledge and personality.
Or become a cult.
Some of the creatures want to gather all of the remaining pieces of the soul, and some of them want to keep it apart. And the party is attempting to gather enough of it to awaken a piece of Mashar's consciousness to help put back together the sister.
To
And
fix
they are
my sister.
on their way to go speak to a young crystal dragon that has been trapped as a young crystal dragon
Kind
for
of
far
crystal?
too
You guys are
long
all here
still
to
be a
watch
young
us
dragon.
get immediately eaten by
Well,
every
what's the worst that
dragon.
could happen?
Breath weapon, end of campaign.
Wait, they really like my... They really like my Christmas costume.
Can you imagine? Isaac's just like, hey guys, make sure you plan out how you want to talk to the dragon, and then immediately just no conversation, you're eaten, end of campaign.
I need you to think about this.
Why would you
really
go talk to him?
carefully.
Why would you think
Why
I
would
wanted you to do that?
Did the goblins tell you? You listened to the fucking goblins? Law said into the breach and gifted one to Deerstorm and said give no mercy, take no prisoners.
He's doing this. I believe in you, Law.
Grouchy said you are knowledge and personality. As you guys approach the shattered mansion that once would have been probably some noble's shining jewel upon the floating city.
Cyrus is going to turn to the group, and he's going to turn into a bald humanoid in dark clothing. And he's like,
I'm gonna push him.
alright, we've got one fucking gem dragon in there, okay? It's going to be tight. It's going to be a quick job. Who's going to be the talker?
Jasmine should.
Jasmine, you going to talk to the dragon?
Yeah.
Alright,
Yeah.
Sylvia, are you
I
looking
don't
pretty?
know how to respond to you.
What's
right
the other
now. You're
roles?
so short.
I'm going to stand at her side and make her seem intimidating, like
Okay.
I'm her thrall. or
Alright, so you're going to be the muscle, right?
Yeah, I'm the thrall or something. Dragons respect thralls.
Lance,
You wanna
What
be
are
my
you doing?
thrall?
Wink at her.
I'm going to hit things if they try to kill you.
good. Secondary muscle.
I'm
I
the fake
suppose
muscle.
that makes me the brains then, yeah?
No.
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 Okay, alright, I see. It's a fucking mutiny. It's a fucking mutiny. I buy you sandwiches.
You're the jester.
Yeah,
could
that
be-
feels about right.
You could be the in-flight entertainment.
In-flight entertainment?
Yeah.
What am I?
realistic.
I'm a fucking stewardess.
Yeah.
Yeah, get the costume
There are,
on.
there are male ones too.
You need to
Just
understand.
a steward.
On the toilet.
Thanks. We needed the comment.
You see this piece of paper? And he just makes a piece of
This
paper.
is part of the illusion, yeah.
I had this plan made up
This is the gesture.
before I even fucking knew there was a dragon. That's how ahead I
put
am.
my hand through the paper.
Oh, ruin the plan. See, look, she smudged the ink. Throws it in there.
Let's go. Guys.
Turns back to Cyrus. I really don't appreciate the mutiny, though. Seriously.
I just love that everyone was on the same page for that.
We need to work on that.
You guys make your way,
As a harem, we need to work
you
on
would
that.
think, into the mansion.
Yes, sir.
However, with how shattered and fallen in it is more like picking your way up and across the littered pieces of it to try and get to the top. There's a few spots where you can see in, and the floors and ceilings are so
The
collapsed that
gesture.
it is a thoroughly condemned building. So, to pick your way across the rubble here, I need an acrobatics check from everybody.
Oh, fuck. Never mind, I'm in the water.
This is so cool.
Also, Holy Sharp said,
Don't fall in.
Thanksgiving,
You'll
y'all."
No pressure.
Oh.
Wait, if I fall in, I'll be fine. I have a
Lance.
mantis cloak. Totally won't get eaten immediately by the
Mantis?
horror. Really?
Oh, God. I rolled a 6. That's a 5.
I rolled a 3.
I immediately roll my ankle.
I rolled a 3.
Guys.
Oh, Coding Zerp did a Runa Hydrates.
Oh! With water?
Yeah, that's 2 to 9.
Who are they?
Lawson,
We
yes!
wish you a Merry water.
Twice
We
in
wish
one.
you a Merry
Sorry.
No,
holiday.
no.
Chat, we're gonna pause.
They're not. I don't even know them.
Chat,
Coding Zerp has been here a few
they,
times.
No, I don't know them anymore.
they had enough time to get 10,000 points. Chat, we're taking a quick little break here.
Conan,
Runa,
you've been here this long and you
hydrates.
haven't talked once?
They've talked to us before.
Yeah, not in the last 4
It's
sessions.
been a little bit.
Okay, don't
We
cool
wish
down.
you a soggy Christmas.
Thank
Law says
you.
this is a glorious landing.
Oh.
I'm going to deliver you some water. For those who don't know,
You better
Runa
drink
has
up,
a
glug, glug.
hate-hate relationship with water.
I don't have a hate. I have a
Water
I'm gonna
doesn't
fucking
care.
kill you for giving me a hate
As
relationship with water.
friends
There you go.
and supportive D&D players, we're trying to help
I don't
her
like it over my computer.
with her water habit,
Better drink it then.
her
To all of
repulsion.
your deaths.
Oh, wow.
I don't like giving water any,
See, the more
like...
you hate it, the more you're going to turn you drinking into that into somebody else's fantasy. They're
It-
like, yeah, look at that
It's
water.
not a hate-hate
Wow,
relationship.
a blank liquid that tastes disgusting, does nothing for you, and deserves to be put on fucking flower beds.
It does a lot for you.
Oh, does it?
It's
Because
70%
is
of
it?
you.
Because I didn't have it for 2 weeks and I didn't fucking die.
Runa, the juice that you drink, the main ingredient is water.
It is not. It is
So-
called love and
Aside-
support.
Aside
Coding
from...
Zerp also did a boys hydrate just to make things fair. Tell that to your kidneys. And then Gretchen said Runa needs better water.
As,
Yeah.
And
as
redeemed
even
juice.
though it's like
Drink
it's
some
like
juice.
an addict going through an
Fucking
intervention.
God!
Just chat, keep supporting her with hydration.
I want to be clear. It's not a hate-hate relationship. Water does not care about Runa at all.
Two fucks not given. Absolutely.
It is hate and
Water,
nothing.
Water is called you're a pussy ass bitch for drinking it.
Okay, so we got a 5 from you.
And you have to
Jasmine.
make me a pussy ass bitch by
Jasmine got
drinking
3.
it.
Oh no, Jasmine, 3.
I got a 23.
Wow.
23.
Just
and
jump.
Sylphie.
3.
3. And Lance is a natural 17, so he's doing just fine.
I step through the window, slip on dust, cut myself on the glass, fall on the ground immediately, roll my ankle, and I'm like, this building is not up to code.
Cyrus.
I sprained my wrist. He rolls his ankle.
As, given how low both of you rolled,
Oh,
you don't just fall into the ruins of the building. You fall into the cracks of the foundation below, as both of you find yourselves
Oh,
The
God.
same one?
bouncing your way down and scraping through the broken marble that makes this building. For your troubles, you each take 20 points of slashing damage.
Hey, but we really only take 12 because
Yeah.
we're friends.
The C team is down.
You guys are
What?
lucky.
C team down.
As both of you land in the water,
Ow!
the
I'm
cracks
fine.
of the
Oh, in the
foundation.
water? Oh,
Yes.
fuck. The water.
Get out of the water. You'll die.
can't
You
get
take
out.
1 cold damage.
Can I see Runa? I mean, sorry.
Sylvie,
Sylphie.
yeah,
Right beside me?
floating confidently
I'm a-
beside
Sylvie.
you with her mantis.
Sylphie.
cloak.
Sylphie.
Yeah.
Vortex warp. Back up to the top.
Okay, make me a sleight of hand check.
Slight.
I love it when a DM gives me a random ability
Who's
check.
doing it?
You, Cyrus, as you begin to move to cast your spell.
Can I just back?
That would be the opposite
that-
of helpful here.
So that's a dirty 13, 12.
12. As you're attempting to situate yourself and cast the spell as quietly as you can, the components of it splashing through the water as both of you vanish and reappear.
You
Up at
can't,
the top.
you can't vortex warp yourself.
Oh, I can't.
Oh,
Shit.
you can't! That's right.
Get out if you can.
Okay,
can
so
swim.
I kick her up subtly.
Tab, set, dice, set. 3 of 7.
So no. So I'm gonna vortex warp her subtly.
Okay.
So no nothing. I don't need nothing.
No.
You needed
You-
to decide that before I made you roll a sleight of hand check.
Also,
Well, the reason I didn't do it subtly was because
You needed
To,
to twin
to,
it.
to twin it.
I was trying to twin it, but I
I
forgot
see.
that I can't twin it. So I'm setting her up subtly.
honestly, if you can get out, you should get out. I can swim to another thing quicker than you can.
Oh yeah, you have the.
I have 60 feet of movement every
She has
6
the manta
seconds.
ray cloak.
Okay,
remember?
so just remember Fallon.
And
I'm just saying.
I'm just
you're
saying.
gonna be the dead one.
Do you remember Fallon?
there is a monster.
And it probably can swim better than you.
Don't forget about
It
the
can
monster.
definitely swim better than you.
So I can get out. Just I'm setting you up. She's up.
You can resist if you want.
No.
Okay.
As you vanish and reappear
Do
up
I
on the
hear
rubble.
anything?
Oh, thank God. Cyrus!
No.
Okay, I'm gonna activate my cloak and.
Cyrus!
Okay. As you vanish,
So my cape of the mountebank, I'm just gonna dimension
as
door
a
pop
little
up to the top.
doorway opens behind you, you fall through it as Cyrus and a bunch of water come splashing onto the ruins here.
Okay.
Cyrus!
What?
You got me wet.
Yeah, I've been known to do that.
Shut up.
Remember?
Not like that.
I'm the mastermind, the
Wait.
playmaker.
Wait, there's so much going on.
Yeah, they're saying snakes get most of their water from creatures they consume. And so since
Hey.
Sylphie doesn't
Hey.
eat enough meat,
That's true. She doesn't eat enough meat.
they're just talking about water and whether you need to drink straight water to survive.
You don't. I've gone 3 weeks without it.
You haven't. It's in your juice.
Yeah, but I haven't drinking like a full cup of it,
It's
so they're
in-
talking about it being in like...
It's in every
no one goes 3 weeks
vegetable.
without drinking anything.
It's in every vegetable, fruit you eat.
They're talking about, like...
Yeah, you don't need straight water
Yeah.
to survive, definitely.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's what they're talking
Right,
about.
right, yeah,
And
yeah,
I'm
yeah, so-
I'm agreeing. I'm like, you
Yes,
definitely
you
don't. I'm the
definitely-
test.
You can
I'm
live
the
off juice.
result.
Do you drink
I'm
tea?
the result. I have been forged in the
No, no,
fires of juice.
Do you drink tea or coffee?
Nope. I don't drink coffee,
She,
and I don't drink
she
tea.
doesn't like hot liquor.
Nothing but Red Bull, baby.
I only drink cold.
As you guys find yourself back on the perilous
Okay,
slopes.
stop falling over.
I
Just
Do you think I
Just
did that
like-
on purpose?
you were making a lot of jokes earlier.
About what? Sorry, what joke?
I don't know. You were like kind of being a goofy guy.
That kind of just leapt, and it kind of hurt.
Look, that hurt, Jasmine. Me and Sylvie, see that scrape on her face?
That wasn't purposeful at all.
That's gonna leave a scar on Sylvie's face.
No!
You know
It
what?
can't leave a scar. I can't cure wounds.
I'm like, if she didn't heal that, she would probably look homeless. I'm gonna like reach down, pull this like my little thing
That's
of like
worse than dead.
ointment, and rub a little bit of lotion on her cheek. Don't worry, Sophie. It's okay. You look beautiful.
If I'm homeless, kill me. Put me out of my misery.
Oh my god.
Okay, let's just try to stay out of the water.
Yes, that's the fucking plan.
No one needs to splash anybody else.
I grab water from the ground and throw it.
Okay, let's go.
Listen here, bitch. I grab her and throw her off the fucking beam.
You guys make your way up
Downtown.
the broken mansion.
To your mom's house.
You find yourself on the roof.
Oh, the room.
There are a number of other towers, like another house that comes out of the roof here that would have been part of the mansion, and a tower supported by a number of pillars that has a few buildings on top of it, but these stairs have long crumbled away to get to it. And just that tower on top already of the like 3 or 4 story mansion is a good like 4 stories high. Of just open air underneath it. And resting in this, what would have been a rooftop courtyard, if it wasn't so broken and fallen in below,
So cute.
is a giant mass of crystal.
I just want to say the little guy of him is really cute.
Yeah, the little chibi of him. Yeah.
Can he just be like that?
Guys.
As you guys can see, a large creature, actually,
Be bigger than large.
young would be a huge. Oh wait, I'm looking at the wrong thing. It would be a large creature.
Really?
Yes.
Oh.
Oh,
As
baby.
you can see, no scales, but the flesh is crystalline, white and a little bit transparent in some spots, although most of it is this shining white, like a gleaming gem. As it blinks and looks over, and you see the head pull up from the body, this long neck with frills of what looks like crystal around it, although they don't make any tinkling like you might expect, as it looks over the group of you. with
You're even more
curiosity in the
beautiful
eyes.
than the story you say.
183. Screen locked.
As you would hear a voice echo through each of your minds. What stories have you heard?
Only of a mighty ruler trapped in a city that no one can get into or out of.
Your stories are wise, though many enter, none of import ever leave.
Well, we heard that if you put Mashar back together, that you can get out.
You are correct.
We don't have the power to do it on our own, though. So we're trying to find an ally who maybe we could help
Yeah, you deserve to be
gain
free.
some,
We want to help you.
find the shards, and then maybe through your power we'd be able to escape as well.
You come to offer obeisance.
Yeah.
It's like obedience, or it's like fealty to someone.
Yeah.
Of
Promising
course.
your service and obedience.
But first, you have to get out of here.
First,
Well, this isn't a domain suitable for you.
you refuse to bow to me here.
I mean, if you
No,
want,
we don't refuse.
What
We're
did
just-
you say, Jasmine?
If you want, I just think you're destined for bigger and better things. I want to help you get there.
Kneel.
I'll kneel. Whatever.
It's the dragon.
Wait, I actually have to roll.
Looking over
You'll
the
bow
group
for a
of you.
vampire, but
Getting
not a
on your
dragon?
knees is a lot different.
Oh yeah, sorry. I go because apparently that's the only way you can get on your knees in this world.
Guys, it's 2023. I believe in.
I haven't kneeled
both.
for anybody.
But I'll lay
Sophia's
on my
never
back.
kneels for nobody ever in her life.
Sophia, good. You know right now.
So what?
As the rest of you
Because
kneel,
I-
Lance will kneel as well as Sylphie, you're left standing.
Because our good friend wants his sister back together again.
I fall to my knees, but I fall.
As you
And then I fall to my side.
knees and-
Is it like a Lego?
Yeah. It still counted.
The weight of my presence has grown.
Oh, it's stupid.
This still counts. Still didn't count as kneeling.
She couldn't handle your greatness.
You're just so radiant that my eyes were blinded.
Who has sent you?
Ourselves?
We also got trapped here.
You do not bear any of
No,
Misha's power.
Well, we're looking to get a hold of some of it.
You wish to bind yourself to this place?
No, we want to free you.
There's two stories going on.
No, we want to free you. And in that, hopefully we're able to use some of Mashar's power once you're released.
Jasmine, make me a deception check, please.
Subtlecast?
Has it been a minute?
Oh,
Fuck
yeah, it has.
Probably been a minute. Yeah.
Alright,
Because you would have
first make
advantage
it. Yeah,
on the crystal dragon.
That's first thing. Go. Hey, you with a new cantrip.
Oh, guidance. But I can't settle it. So, it would be very obvious I'm guidancing you.
Yeah, probably don't.
Alright, 28.
I'm sorry. I can't.
As
I
the
see
dragon looks over you and
It's tragic and horrible.
almost looks through you, however, does not
I
seem
prayed
to
to
detect
the god of
the
lies.
lies upon your lips as it draws itself even fuller to its true height and turns and looks over this territory of the sunken city around it that it towers over atop this mansion. You have done well to come here. Long have I tried to break the stalemate, but the Bozaks scatter too far, and when I attempt to swallow the little things, all of the gnats fly before me.
We'll make them kneel.
What about the creature below you?
The one in the water.
Mm-hmm.
The
Or the
creature
one
of mist
in the tower.
always escapes. It has harried me, attacked me, and always it escapes. What do you deign bring me?
Hopefully some skills that could help tip the balance in your favor in some of these fights.
I'm a cleric.
Where then should I turn your skills? Perhaps the goblins? Or that human?
There's only one real threat to you here.
Oh,
And that's the monster in the water.
it is no threat to me.
It tends to believe otherwise.
Wrongly so.
We could show it.
The only threat to me here is that wretched creature of bone that
DM.
watches and laughs
Is he on the side of not wanting Mishkar together?
He's a third
he
party.
wants her.
to combine Mishar. The skeleton, the thing.
No,
of
I'm
bone-
talking about the skeleton.
Oh, that
The
one?
skeleton does not give a
none
shit.
of the above. It has no piece
It's
of
just
Mishar
chilling.
and is a remnant from when the city fell originally.
Okay.
I think you should first claim the river monster and use its power to make the rest of this place bend its knee.
Presumptive of you to guide my actions.
You can do what you wish.
Make a persuasion check.
Persuasion. Advantage.
30.
Oh, get the fuck out of here.
Okay.
This is why we left third stock.
Let me know
I'm
if she.
just so cute, you
Isaac,
guys.
let me know if she beats. Let me know.
And you will keep it from escaping.
Of course.
What I have long lacked is the ability to call it when I wish, and worse yet, to chase it into its depths.
I'm pretty good at chasing.
Excellent. Then now all I need has arrived.
Oh,
That which can pursue and bait.
do we have water breathing? Really?
I would have prepared it if... Did she tell me that it was water the day before?
Yes, that was the day before.
Then I would have had it.
As the crystal dragon looks over you all, its bait for the horror.
I am masturbate.
I'm not excited for another water combat.
As Jasmine, interrupting the flow of your conversation and pulling your thoughts away from what is happening here,
Wait, I don't
you
have
hear a
water
voice
breathing.
whisper into your ear. A voice only you can hear. What is
I
this?
can't get water breathing.
Oh, okay.
Not a druid.
Yeah.
You water walking? Yeah.
Fuck.
A voice into your ear that only you can hear. Something's wrong. I know your father was supposed to be dead, but something's wrong with your mother too, and I think I have an idea. But I'm going to need you to find out. As you would hear a voice you have not heard for some time through the sending stone that you carry around your neck. Because that's where we're going to end for this evening.
Fuck yeah.
We wish you a Merry Christmas.
So-
we wish you a
Didn't
Merry
do it.
Christmas. We wish you a Merry
So-
Christmas and a Happy New Year.
Can we get caught up on chat quick? Was there anything else?
So much.
So let's just do
so much. More than we can catch up on.
Okay.
But,
So we are we won't be streaming. Me and Alex won't be streaming this Sunday playing some Baldur's Gate because there's Christmas Eve. So the next time, hopefully, would be the 27th on the Wednesday. We'll be playing some more D&D. We're not 100% if that's happening, but we'll let you know.
I'm
but
100%.
if you
I'm
guys,
free.
okay,
You
so
guys
then
are
it should
free.
be fine then.
On when?
So if you guys, the
Next
27th.
I am away. I'm
Away?
busy.
Why?
So we might do something without Alex, and if not,
Yeah.
we'll take a week off. But we will
One
announce
shot, one shot,
whatever
one
it
shot,
is.
one shot,
Could
one
be a
shot, one shot, one shot, one shot,
Or
one
we can
shot.
play some for the king.
We were in the top 10% for the king. stream.
Yeah. Either way, we'll be
You're
doing.
welcome.
We'll be doing something next week. We appreciate you guys. We thank you for coming over, Perception. At the end of our streams, we always do the same thing. We're going to run a quick 1-minute ad for anybody that sees them, and then we're going to raid into somebody the same way as we did before. We think it's a great way to pass on the love. If you like what we do, the best place to watch us is on Twitch. If you can't watch us on Twitch, get on our Discord. You can talk to us, hang out, play games. If you want to watch our backlog of videos, hop on our YouTube. All of our links are our thing. And if you can't watch it all, you can get us on podcasts. Apple, Audible, Spotify, wherever you have it, just look up Adventure Corp. We really do appreciate you. If you like what we do here and you like high quality, good role-playing D&D, like,
Go somewhere
subscribe,
else.
follow. However you guys want to show appreciation, we appreciate you. And looking forward to see you on the 27th next Wednesday, 7 to 11 Mountain Standard Time. Stick around for the raid, and we'll see you guys next time.
Chaos!
Merry Christmas. Merry holiday.
Yeah,
Merry
so
Hanukkah.
to sum
Happy
up the
Cadillac.
chat, they were talking about different types of water, some that can kill you, like pure water or hard water, that type of stuff.
Yeah.
Grouchy was also saying that bent knee is not being on your knees, and then Law ended with and a soggy new year.
A bent
Okay,
knee is a
folks.
gateway drug.
Okay, that is us signing off.
I hope your turkeys are cooked.
Hopefully we see you next week.
Yeah, run a quick ad and
Hey,
raid.
eat